Hello,
Hello, we are
everybody.
live, everybody. Welcome to the
We
midnight
are.
hour, everybody. Sit back, relax, let us entertain you for the next 2.5 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Share us out, tell your boss's boss, tell your wife's boss about the midnight hour. Sit back and relax and have some fun as we talk about 70s horror.
Yes. Tell your boss's
Chop the
mistress.
fingers
You know.
off Bones.
Bones, you got a haircut. I think you got a haircut.
Tell the boss baby.
What's up, Amanda? What's up, Al? Dracula? Al? In the house? What's up, popping the popcorn? Kitty?
Hello, Katie and Amanda.
Let's welcome Jennifer Tochi, Mr. Bones, Mr. Dead Michael, Mr. Kaiju, Casey, Interweb Kaiju. We got 7 watching. We're looking to have 700 in here, folks. 7, it's a stretch goal. We're looking to get to 700 in the stream.
Yeah,
that's right.
What's up, Brandon? Welcome, Brandon. The Bell Dam, Mr. Dan and Horror. What's up?
Friends.
That's right. Share to your friends. Share out to your boss's wife, your girlfriend, your wife and your girlfriend, or your boyfriend and your husband. Share it out.
your side chick.
All of the above.
What are you doing? A live unboxing, Michael?
Yeah. Trying to get
Nice.
this thing open. There's a lot of tape.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a live unboxing here in the midnight hour. Everybody, let's
How we
watch
do
Dead
it.
Michael as he opens his package. Everybody focus on the package.
Focus on Michael's package.
Lots of bubble wrap.
Everybody look at Michael's package.
Nice.
Patrick, welcome to the stream.
The Castle Freak, like Full Moon. I don't know. They had these for a while. Like on the
What's up, Gorephobe?
Full Moon website.
Cheetah is in the chat.
Hey, Gore. Ooh.
Patrick, we're assuming you're just going to hang out in the chat. That's cool, buddy. If you want to come in later, just let me know. I'm not hard to work with.
Everything is 50% off on the Full Moon website right now for Valentine's Day.
I know.
What's up, Doom? John, what's
tempting.
up? It's always tempting, yeah. Like, I don't know.
I got to do our proper intro that everybody likes. The time has come. The time is near. The midnight hour is motherfucking here.
Motherfucking
That's
here.
right.
Yo.
Yo.
Larry
I
D.
my MTV shirt today.
I want my MTV.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Larry. I didn't hear back if you wanted to come up tonight. Maybe you can come up next show if you want. There is a full moon sale. There's also a Vinegar Syndrome sale going on, I think tonight or tomorrow. I think they're selling just their porn on sale, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
I don't know. I heard something about hot and saucy pizza girls.
Yeah, that's probably one that you'd at least get 25% off on.
Yeah, I never pay full price for late hot and spicy pizza girls.
Never.
That's right. Just ask Donatello and Leonardo from the Turtles. What's up, Tim Hayes? Welcome to the stream.
Is that porn?
Brandon the Beldam.
It's one of Vinegar Syndrome's movies. I don't know if that's. I don't know what those are considered. I guess so. I mean, they have stories, right? Like it's not just scene. Hot and spicy pizza girls.
Oh, that's legit. I didn't know that. I thought you were kidding.
Jose said it was one of the good ones. I don't know. I've never bought any of those from Vinegar Syndrome. I don't think I've ever had a Vinegar Syndrome release. Maybe I have. I don't know. But it wasn't one of those.
Patrick says he thought Taboo was a perfume.
No, that's the guy. Isn't that a person?
There we go. Start putting the comments up, folks.
Oh,
all right, Larry.
I feel like
let you know that, Tim.
I feel like Vinegar Syndrome, like, they're just kind of overpriced when you go on the site. I mean, you can go on the groups and get them a lot cheaper. Just
like
and-
the resellers, they're
Like-
cheaper than the actual price.
like when you try to go buy the stuff, like whatever, they always try to announce something, and then you're like, gotta get it, and then like people try to resell them like later on because they bought too much. That's when you get the deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It seems
Yep.
to me like all of their porn, their filth, their gore, and all of their sleaze, and scum, and filth is all what's discounted tonight. And exotic, erotic.
That's the
kidding.
majority
if it
of it,
was
right?
like Severin, I'd probably be checking it out.
You can just get that from Full Moon, and it can be a horror movie. Jeez.
Yeah, the full moons are soft cores, aren't they? I don't know if the Vinegar Syndromes are like the full on.
We're 18 strong. Keep up the momentum. We're trying to get to 700 in the stream tonight. 700 people.
Because like the Vinegar Syndrome's like the main reason you'd go buy it is for the slipcover. That's the main reason why you'd go on there and get it. And if you don't care about the slips like me, it's okay.
Just wait.
Wait.
Patrick has an interesting question. Is this part of the Sinful Dwarf reboot, or is that...
No, Vinegar Syndrome has no relation to our Sinful Dwarf reboot that us 5 are doing.
Yep.
We're gonna have one of us is gonna be regular, and the other 4 are gonna be on stilts. So the other one person looks like a dwarf.
Good night, folks.
No.
And Al's gonna give us all those green the goblin goo.
The goblin goo. What?
Yeah, made that goblin
Green.
goo for Katie. I want my goblin goo.
Oh, the cake. Yeah.
Green donut cake.
Yeah.
Is it... And by the way, are
From
you
Millwall.
sending... Have you sent Dead Michael your copy of
Yeah, I'm
the
pretty
Sinful
sure.
I have.
Dwarf to sign?
I have sent it. It took me a while, and I apologize, but
No, you're
it's
fine.
in the mail, so hopefully we'll get there soon.
So
I'm
are we going to
patient
put like a
person.
postcard in it for everybody
I
to
could wait
sign,
like
or
half
what?
a year and be like, all right, it's here. Cool.
No, I just kind of put a piece of paper that said like I don't remember. Something like Sinful Dwarf something another, and then I put Charles's YouTube channel like URL, and then my URL. In case if anyone else wants to see hopefully reviews. I know Charles, I don't think reviewed it on that at least, but I put his stellar review on my video where he had in the comments that it was one of the worst movies he had ever seen. So
I thought we were going to at least include like a fake hypodermic needle from everybody that was signed on.
I don't know if they'll let us send that through the mail. Who knows?
You just put it in the case. They'll never know. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Patrick,
we should.
Did you watch that?
No, but that would make a good T-shirt. I survived the Sinful Dwarf, and all I got was this T-shirt.
I mean, they have a plush doll out. I mean, doesn't get any
Yeah.
better than that.
Well, you need.
Can you imagine waking up in the middle of the night and just snuggling to Torben?
The series is gonna switch names from Dashing to Horror to Dashing for Torben, so you can afford that doll.
That's right.
That probably goes
You know
for a
what?
lot. That's probably a collector's item.
I'm gonna order it and I'm gonna put it in the front of my car when I deliver. I'm gonna do. You know, how people put like a plush in like their car window. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, in the winter, I thought you were gonna like tape it to your hood or something.
I've done that before. I used to have skulls and Halloween like during October that I would put them the outside of my car. I can probably do
Nice.
that. I'd have to find a way to keep them down.
There you go, Dashing for Dwarves. That
Yeah,
might-
that might get me.
people might take the
that
wrong
might-
idea.
Yeah, I might get thrown off for that one.
It would be
Patrick.
cool if someone broke into your car and then you had a Sinful Dwarf come out and get him. Like it was your bodyguard to your car. Like he come and get you.
I'm
Patrick,
looking
do
up
you
the
want to
plush
watch the
as we
movie? Maybe we need to see if Patrick wants to watch the movie eventually.
I'm looking up the cost of them right now to see if I can get them.
You never know. I mean, he likes Necromantic too, right? So he might like Sinful Dwarf. You never know.
I don't think he has the right one. I still haven't seen the copy that he has of Necromantic 2. I never knew them to sell that at Family Video.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
crazy. He got it from there?
Yeah,
What?
in the kids section.
I don't know about that.
He's watching something else. He's got to be.
Bones, what the hell are you doing, man? You all right?
I'm sitting here. What do you mean?
I thought you froze for a minute. I couldn't see you. I couldn't see what was going on.
I just turned the
Oh,
light
he
off.
has a huge
Yeah.
mask on his face.
That was
that's
part
right.
of the joke.
Oh,
was-
okay. Oops.
I did get a copy of Ghostbusters. I'm going to check that out.
The new one?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. So
I liked it.
I got the tagline here for the Dwarf plush. Is this the most depraved toy ever? Meet the Sinful Dwarf plush doll. This heroine comes in a teddy bear size sleazy crook who calls himself Santa Claus. This former burned down plush dwarf doll is available now. Maybe this is a used one that got like put in a fire in an accident or something.
Maybe it has the heroine inside of it.
Wouldn't that be funny if it came and it had like a
I don't know if that'd be funny. You do a live unboxing. Oh, hey, here's the heroine. And the cops just swarm the house. It's like we seen this on the YouTube.
So
considering
you should
my
watch
luck over the
Sinful
last
Dwarf
2
by
years, that would
yourself.
happen to me.
What?
Should you watch it by yourself? Yeah, sorry I interrupted you.
I watched the majority of it by myself. The first maybe 30 minutes, my girlfriend was like off to the side doing something else, so she could like hear it. She wasn't watching it, but I'm sure she could caught part of it on her like peripherals.
Dude, oh my god. Dread Central has a post up about the plush. This plush doll is everywhere.
She
Do you want to
did
be a
say,
do you want to be a pervert? Get this plush doll. Wow.
"Do you want to be a pervert?" what a
I'll send you
sales
these
pitch.
links. These are crazy.
But yeah, she did say that she did not like the way he looked. She was like, she said that she didn't want to watch it because she was scared that every time she saw Jack Black, she was gonna think of him.
Oh man.
No, see, that's the problem that people have with it. They think it is him.
I
We
refuse
love
to
Jack
listen
Black.
to that. Ugh.
Oh.
I refuse to listen to that. No.
Are the Goosebumps movies any good with Jack Black?
I like the first one. The second one's just kind of the same thing as the first one.
Gotcha.
But they're not based on a book. It's like a new storyline that revolves around the books.
So watch the first one.
Necco wafers Mantic. Necco offers Mantic.
I know, like, with the Necromantic movies, the Blu-rays on Epic that they came out with, they were, like, saying it was only going to be 5,000 copies or something, and then they made it later on, it was, like, 10,000 copies, so it was a lie, so you go buy the Blu-ray, and which didn't make any difference, because it was just, like, a blue tint, because I own that one. It looks horrible.
Bones, do you have the Necromantics?
No,
Have you seen
Jack
the
Black.
Necromantics?
no.
Tenacious
Doesn't
D.
sound like my cup of tea.
It's a good movie.
Like
Yes,
the show
it is.
too. The show's very good also.
What I like about Bones is he has a line, and the rest of us don't. Like, there's things he just will flat out not watch. The rest of us, just doesn't happen.
Tenacious D, the best part is, like, when he's like, come over here so I can stab you.
Yeah, no, I don't want to come over there. Yeah, Brandon, I only knew about the Goosebumps series because Katie put it on her Instagram story. I'm excited. I'm all for more Goosebumps. I love Goosebumps.
I know, as a kid, you'd always get excited for those papers to fly out of his little briefcase, and we're like, yeah.
The theme song for the show was a bop.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Bones, did you like the Goosebumps?
My favorite Goosebumps movie is The Haunted Mask. It's a freaky ass story for a kids movie.
I like the Escape from Horrorland. I think's my favorite.
Have you
What
seen
about you,
Haunted Mansion?
Tochi? Which ones did you like?
I think I got some Goosebump movies down here. I'm gonna look now. I gotta know.
I liked all of them the same. I don't really have a favorite.
There's one of the books I really liked. I don't think was ever made into like one of the TV shows. It was about these little killer sponges. I think it came from beneath the sink or something. So I like that. I always liked that one, but they never made a. As far as I know, they never made a TV episode of it.
That
Maybe
wasn't
now they will.
We lost half the stream whenever I was talking about the Plush Sinful Dwarf.
okay. Then
Casey,
I
have you
won't
seen The
say
Haunted Mask?
what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I've seen Haunted Mask. Isn't there 2 Haunted Masks?
Yeah, the second one's not half as good as the first one.
Same thing with Monster Blood. The second one's not as good. They do a lot of part 2s and Goosebumps, but
Yeah, the first one's a good freaky little story. Where the girl wants the perfect Halloween mask and then it becomes real part of her face.
Yeah, Goosebumps.
Everybody pay attention to the back of Tochi's headboard. She's got a new poster. It's not...
That does look cool.
Yeah.
You got
I'm
Purple
looking at
Rain.
Michael's Goosebumps.
Yes.
This one was in a. Somebody gave me a free TV that lives by me, and this was in the player when I took it out.
nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
We
What
have
episode
it's the Chillery. It's got the slime. I don't
That's
know if you
good.
can see it. Probably pretty hard.
Al, we have lots of love for Torben. Hobbs is gonna buy the doll, and he's gonna do the Dirty Dancing dance with it. It's gonna be wonderful.
Woo!
That's right.
I want to see it.
We're gonna... Torben. He's the new Johnny Castle.
Woo!
Nobody puts Torben in a corner.
Yeah. Nobody.
Chillology was good.
Yeah, I was surprised. Like, I was like, why is this player not working? And I took it out and it was in there, and I'm like, yeah. Goosebumps.
Patrick, are you talking about the cartoon wizard or like the Power Glove wizard?
California. You're probably talking about the movie of Fred Savage, but that's a classic. I wouldn't remake it, but I have no control of them remaking all the horror classics and never stop remaking shit.
Are they? What's the last remake they did? It was Wrong Turn, right? Was that the last horror remake that?
Castle Freak got one too.
Yeah,
Then,
I
yeah,
didn't
think it
mind
was-
the.
I think
Castle
you're right. I
Freak.
think it was Wrong Turn.
I didn't watch the Wrong Turn remake, but I wasn't really big on that franchise. But Castle Freak remake was okay.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I was really big on that franchise, and the remake totally did remake it. There's no more hillbilly freaks in it. It's just regular people up in the woods.
Not even Elijah Dushku.
I don't know. I
None
like
of the
the
skin was blue. That was weird.
Wrong
Oh.
Turn remake.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but I mean, a lot of people loved it, but they sure did actually remake it. They got rid of my hillbilly guys. I liked them. Three Finger and Sawtooth, whatever the third one thing was.
I'd like to give a shout out to Alucard because that's how I learned how to get the wizard. Is the whistle in Mario 3 was from the wizard as well. I mean, how else would you have found out? I mean, without having any tape traders and stuff, I never would have known how to get the warp without that movie.
Probably issues of Nintendo Power, right? Didn't they
True.
have like secrets and stuff in there? I never had a Nintendo until like Wii U. I bought myself a Wii U. my friends had like 64s and Super Nintendos, but I never did, so I wasn't going to subscribe to a magazine.
Tochi, what systems did you have growing up? I know the systems that Bones had because Bones did a lot of video game stuff on his channel too.
The original Nintendo.
Yeah.
I never left it. I still have it. That's the only thing I play.
Now you're playing with power.
That's right.
Yep, I
What
love
about you, Michael?
ducks.
Nintendo. Go to the video store and you'd like pick up the Nintendo games. They had the foam in there and everything, and you're like looking at this and you're like, "This is gonna be good," and then you checked it out and it was horrible.
But you seem like you're a lot younger than the rest of us here. I mean, no offense, I'm not trying to be a dick, but what year did you start playing Nintendo?
I don't. 1988 was when I was born, so 33.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not like old or anything, but like I'm 60, so
Yeah, I was a little kid, but
is that a Amityville shirt? What is the shirt you got on?
no,
Is
it's
that
just
a
Halloween.
Oh, I
always
can
have
see.
kick-ass
Yeah,
shirts
nothing
on.
special.
That's pretty sweet.
It's kind of
So I figured tonight we'll talk about 70s horror. So we can do one of two ways. We can go around the room and talk about our favorites, or I can bring up a couple and you guys tell me what you think. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm not good with
What would
years.
you like to do?
I'm not good with being able to tell you what came out what year.
Yeah, I'm bad with years. Like I know, like original Texas Chainsaws in the '70s, Halloween, and then probably Tourist Trap. Like I don't know what else came out in the '70s.
Oh,
So what I'll
Tourist
do is
Trap.
I'll throw out some ones that aren't as popular, at least that are maybe popular, but maybe not as popular. Let's see what you guys think of them. So what did you guys think of Salem's Lot?
It's good.
I haven't seen it. I saw like half of it.
It has some freaky parts. I like most of King's work.
I like the
Ooh.
vampire looks.
Hell yeah.
The Dreamcast was a good console.
I have pretty much all of King's on DVD.
What did you think of the Salem's Lot, Tochi?
I didn't like the looks of the vampires.
Yeah?
That made me mad because they didn't
Why?
look like vampires.
Didn't they look like Nosferatu?
Well, they were like
didn't
blue, right?
Nosferatu.
They didn't look like
Nosferatu
the
looking.
haughty
That's all I know in the
vampires.
picture. I haven't seen it though.
I like when weird stuff's there. Like in the
Yeah, me
original
too.
Fright Night where they got like the weird teeth. When they fixed that later on, I was like, oh man, I miss the weird fucked up teeth.
Exactly.
Because I grew up with haughty vampires, you know.
The Bela Lugosi.
Yeah.
Did you
I
guys
like
get a chance to
vampires.
experience the It's Alive films?
It's Alive. I don't think I watched that.
Oh man, that's one we got to send you.
Yeah, I haven't
Love
seen that either.
You like those, Tochi?
Yes, I do.
My parents would watch those, and they would scare the crap out of me. I don't think my parents ever really gave me an option, but to watch. There it is, that trilogy.
Is it a baby that's like running around killing people?
Yeah,
That sounds
I
good.
gotta watch that now.
Yeah.
that's why I said that you guys need to check that out, dude. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's Torben when he was born. Look at that.
It's alive.
He looks mad.
Imagine being 5 years old and your parents watching that in the living room and you couldn't leave the room. That's how Hobbs was taught about horror.
I honestly can only get into the first one because they start getting really weird. Like, you got It's Alive, Island of the Alive. There's a whole island of babies.
What?
You didn't know about these, Casey?
There's part
No.
three.
Carriages. They're right.
I love those.
He's got his own posse.
Here's the thing that's strange about it, right? Like, in one of them, well, maybe all of. Actually, I'm probably giving away too much, but there's a weird relationship with people in these films, and it's almost
Show
like
us
you.
The front. Oh,
That's a great cover.
It's Alive on the
It's
Beach.
Alive 3, Island of the Alive.
And imagine being a mother and you give birth to like a baby that looks like something out of Elm Street 5, right? Like you're going to be attached to it. You're going to love it. You're going to want to care for it.
Yeah, imagine that. You're at a beach and you're just, having a good old time, and then that baby comes in that stroller and gets you. You're like,
That's right. Yeah.
so nice.
When your baby looks like Krang from Ninja Turtles, there's a problem, right?
Ooh, The Baby from 1973. Ooh.
Yeah. That's have you guys seen that one, The Baby?
I've seen that
No,
one
that's
has a
on
fancy release
Shudder.
on one of the. That has a fancy release on one of the boutique labels, I think. The Baby.
Bones, are you
Yeah.
talking about the original, or is this new? What you're thinking of?
I'm pretty sure it's the one Jen reviewed. I saw it on one of the boutique labels. Has a fancy release, like Severn or something.
And then, what are your guys' experience with Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? I've already got Casey's information on you. What do you guys think about that?
Love it.
Seen it.
Not seen it?
Attack of the Killer
No.
Tomato. I've
Man.
only seen one of them
This
years
is pretty
ago.
bad. I
don't
know.
remember
I
anything.
didn't see the.
No, it's not. The thing is, 70s horror, I feel like, there's so many hidden gems out there that people got to catch up on. Casey, I cannot believe you've not seen it or even heard about the It's Alive series.
I don't know. If I have, I forgot about it. And I only heard of The Baby last week because I was trying to get my girlfriend to watch Hell Baby with me, and she kept thinking I meant the Baby because they both have like the same font and like kind of the same cover. But I like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, and I've seen one of the R sequels, and then Paris. I don't remember which
have
one I saw
Return.
between Returns and Revenge. I don't know which one I seen.
I have
Go ahead,
Return
Bones.
on a double feature with something.
You probably have it on a double feature with is it Cheerleader Camp? I think
Something like that.
it's got the one with the girl from the Brady Bunch on it. I can't remember the movie.
Neither can I.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes is silly. It does have its silly moments, but it's a part of
Celebrate
culture.
silliness.
It's definitely silly.
It's a part of history, though, because it's a cult classic because of how stupid it is. It's because it's so bad. It's so popular. Like, Killer Tomatoes eat France. I mean, John Aston's in it, and he's a killer
Yeah.
professor. Do you own those, Tochi?
Yes, I do.
That's right. It was Cheerleader Camp and Killer Tomatoes. See, Al came through. I knew it.
Well, mine's
See,
with,
I don't even own it.
Return to Horror High.
Oh, that's it. Return to Horror High. That's right.
Awesome movie, that one.
Did you watch that one, Bones?
I think I did, but it's been a long time. It has George Clooney in it. Irene McCormick. I bet it's been a long time.
They're basically trying to make a movie, and people start getting picked off one by one.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
right,
pretty
Patrick.
sure I
I
watched
said
it.
it.
It's just been a
People
long
are
time.
getting picked off one by one.
One by one.
Go ahead, Bones.
No, that's it. I'm pretty sure I've watched it. I recognize what you're saying. It's just some of these movies, it's been so long since I've watched them.
Oh, and the thing is, I'm not putting anybody on notice on them that you have to watch them or anything. I'm just saying that they're pretty cool if you want to check them out. We all learn at different paces
Anchor
on
Bay
movies.
Entertainment 2, Driving, 2 horror double features.
Hi, Tristan. Yes,
Hey, Tristan.
Alan
Welcome,
Sweet
buddy.
Alice. Oh my goodness, that was a freaky one.
I just put on your grade.
There's Sanderson brother in the house.
And I do
Shout out
respect
to
people's
Hub Sanderson,
boundaries,
brother.
in terms of stuff like if you're not into like rape revenge movies, that's cool too. It's all good. I know some people that won't watch those. Not for everybody. What about The Brood? Did you guys see The Brood?
Oh, it's like I want to light off, but every time I do, I can't show you guys this cool shit. There's a cool picture in here.
What is
Look at
that?
that. Look at that.
Woo woo!
Wow.
Which one is? I don't think I've seen that one. If that happens in the movie, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't happen in the movie.
That's Return of the Killer Tomatoes.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I
Cool
had some
insert.
toys that killed tomatoes.
Return of the Killer
And
Tomatoes.
on the other
Yeah,
side
didn't
is
they have toys come out where you could put like the tomato and squeeze a guy in the middle and eat him? Like a toy.
I don't know. It sounds
Ladies
pretty
and
cool
gentlemen.
though.
It was a cool toy. I don't know why I got rid of that.
Horrific Nightmares JM Jason is in the house.
what's up, Jason?
Hi, Jason.
They did make, and now that you mention that, not only did they make Food Fighters, Casey, but they made Attack of the Killer Tomatoes figures and toys as well.
Yeah,
They had a cartoon show.
I'm gonna send you pictures of the one I had. They're cool. Eventually,
Yeah, dude.
not now, but
The
Good
next
Bones.
movie you're about to bring up, I own it, but I have not watched that one yet. The Brood.
You own The Brood, but you've not watched it?
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah, it's good, man. It terrified me. That movie absolutely terrified me. Again, one of those ones I probably shouldn't have watched at such a young age. Bones doesn't have the same headboard as Tochi.
But pertaining to Cronenberg, I have Katie's favorite here. I don't know if this is 70s or what theme you're doing,
The
but this
Fly
is Katie's favorite.
collection.
She's
I
always saying she'll never watch it again.
Oh, she didn't
The
like
funny
it.
thing about this movie is the gross out stuff. That's what's supposed to be on there. But my niece gave me the first DVD Blu-ray one day because it was gross. I laughed at her. I said, "Sure, I'll take it," but that's what it's supposed to have: gross out horror in it.
What's up,
Then I
Joe,
gave
the
that
horror
to my-
man in the house?
Hi, Joe.
Once I got this, I gave the single release to my cousin.
I like the
No,
Gangrel.
okay.
I like Gangrel as well, and Edge and the Brood. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was awesome. Good.
The Hills Have Eyes.
Oh,
What is that? Is that because it's good, Jennifer, or because it's bad? Oh, so it's good.
The Hills Have Eyes scared the heck out of me. I still have it, but it scares the heck out of me.
The Trees Have Eyes.
That
I
one
could
scare you,
get. I
Joe?
could get how that movie would make people feel a little bit uncomfortable. The Hills Have Eyes, even the original.
Yeah.
A movie I think that isn't considered a horror movie, but I think it is One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That demon nurse. Oh, my goodness. She was evil. That one with Jack Nicholson in it. With Nurse Ratched. Oh my goodness.
Let's take this time to promote a couple upcoming streams. We've got the Super Slash Brothers on Friday nights at 9 o'clock. We've got Coast to Coast at 9 o'clock on Saturdays. We have the Midnight Society on Sundays. They're going to start on the 20th, 21st, week after the Super Bowl at 9 o'clock. And am I missing anybody? Any other streams? The Night Watch Zone is all over the place. Different types of streams. What am I missing? Any other streams?
I think you got them all.
Islands in the stream?
I want to stream no. No.
You're cutting out, Michael. What were you
What?
saying, buddy?
You guys want to stream it tomorrow? I'm down. Even though it's like I know it's like middle of the day. Probably. But
Michael likes to pop up, guys. So if you guys ever want to
I
do a
do.
pop up, we can reach out to him and do a pop up. If you're gonna make like a pop up video, like MTV,
Yep.
VH1,
Yeah, it's VH1.
I'm coming in.
pop up video.
Pop up.
Outside the Final Girl stream is this Saturday, I guess.
That's right. That's right. I knew there was a
Final
couple
Girl
more. The
Saturday night.
Final Girls of Horror. They've got their stream going. Saturday night. We've
Love
got
and
Al
lust
Licard's
and
got
horror.
his YouTube TV stream.
The Tubi TV.
Jace.
Tubi TV. Let's ask one of our more knowledgeable streamers. Let's ask Killa Katie. Kitty Killer, Godzilla Killer.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Katie.
what's up?
Yeah.
What up?
That could be.
How was your shower?
It was alright.
Cool.
I got salad. You made salad. I was starving.
You made salad
We're
in
just
the
talking
shower?
70s horror. And hey, do you know some of the streams that are going on? We want to make sure we cover everybody and network everybody. I think we got everybody.
I don't know if Coast to Coast is going on this Saturday. I think at least Cody is not gonna be there.
They are.
Hey.
Cody asked Ben to host.
Okay.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Jason, the Conjuring Curse is also known as the Fields.
What
Yeah.
are you watching, Al?
I enjoy the hell out of that. The Saturday night those watch-alongs with Al, those are fun as hell.
Maybe next time you can talk Al into going on, Hobbs.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I get mentally exhausted, and sometimes I just like to just chill and watch you guys. I enjoy doing the stream. Sometimes pop-ups are a little hard for me. I'm so tired sometimes. I'll be stronger soon. I promise. I just need some blood.
Right.
Cheetah mentioned House of Horrors. That's Steven's stream. I think it's
I
on
do.
Saturdays.
That's right. The House of Horrors podcast on Saturdays.
Yep.
Also, Night Watch.
You have to night watch Joan.
Yeah.
The Night Watch Joan. Don't they go on just about every night?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell when to watch them.
Everybody connect with everybody also in the chat. There's a lot of people getting to know each other. Everybody get in sync and drop a link.
They're
The next
watching.
thing is to just add the Night Watch Zone, then you see them when they pop up.
What's up, Matthew Benny? Everybody connect with Matthew Benny. He does a lot of VHS
Ooh.
stuff.
Check it out.
Yep, he does VHS overviews on all, mostly horror, if not all horror, I believe. Everybody connect with him. He has an extensive collection of VHS horror. If you like VHS, he uploads daily.
Michael Binney is calling my name.
Eraserhead came out.
I think I've seen Bloodsucking Freaks. Have you guys seen Bloodsucking Freaks?
Oh, yes! I love it!
Good
No.
God.
So gory and disgusting. I love it. Oh,
The more filth, the better.
I
Yeah.
got it.
oh.
Good God. Jeez. It was like a
Oh,
kaiju going on in here. It's like Mothra up in this motherfucker. If you liked Blood-Sucking Freaks, tell us how much you liked it like Tochi. Did you like it as much as Jin Tochi?
Jen, I like your hair tonight. It looks nice.
Thank you. See, Al loves it.
Welcome.
Al loves Blood-Sucking Freaks.
Al's got an extensive collection. He's down for just about any type of movie, it looks like. Al, if there's any movies you won't watch, please let us know.
He watches
But I know
everything.
there won't be an answer to that.
He watches everything.
Here, I'll test him. Hey, Al, do you like Microwave Massacre?
Hey Jen, that's on Tubi, and I'm gonna watch it.
Get out of here.
Hey,
Is
Al,
it on
have you
Tubi now?
seen Soylent Green?
Yes. What was that,
Soylent Green,
Bones?
I hear, is people. I'm trying to ask.
No, I haven't seen that.
Green.
Another
That's
one in the,
Jen's #1 movie.
another movie. Holocaust.
Michael, you broke up. I didn't hear what you said.
Cannibal Holocaust came out in the 70s.
I heard Cannibal Holocaust.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said Cannibal Holocaust.
came out.
I haven't seen that either.
That's going to be one that we're going to have to put on the non-watch for Killa. Can't do it. Can't be a friend and tell you to watch. I mean, some of us may enjoy that, but I cannot recommend that to everybody.
Would,
Yeah.
If you like turtles,
There's a physical release that has like a separate cut with the animal stuff cut out.
A Grindhouse as a separate cut.
All the animals were fakes. Okay, they weren't real. Just know that.
Yes, microwave.
Al said there's a movie called A Glass Cage he won't watch again.
What were we saying, Katie?
Yes, Microwave Massacres on Tubi.
Frosty the Snowman is in that one. I heard it's kind of contradicted that Frosty the Snowman and Microwave Massacre.
Yes.
Isn't that weird?
Mm-hmm.
His voice is the husband.
There used to be a big box you could get of that movie, a VHS big box, and on the front of it you could press a button and it would make a noise like a microwave.
Oh wow!
That's awesome.
Go back in time. Get all the.
Oh, we could do it on Tubi Tuesday.
What were we saying, Michael?
I want to go back in time so I can go to big boxes and get them all.
You can still do it if you've got 120 a pop on eBay.
Nah, I'm trying.
Or you can just see if Joe, the horror man, will bargain with you. He's got a lot of the big box collection as well. I've not seen the trailer for the new Firestarter film. I'm between on that one because I liked the original Firestarter so much that I don't know if I'm prepared for a remake on it. What do you guys think?
I'm
That's the thing,
exactly
there's no point in
thinking
remakes.
what you're thinking.
You don't think there's a point to it, Bones?
There's no point in any remake. I don't know why they remake everything that's already made. I like the original with Drew Barrymore.
I haven't seen Firestarter.
I haven't either.
It's got Drew Barrymore in it.
It's got Heather Locklear in it too. For all you Melrose Place freaks out there like me.
I like Heather Locklear. I liked her in Melrose Place as well.
Frankenhooker, Hemmenlotter, Frankenhooker. You guys seen Frankenhooker?
No, but I
Katie,
heard about
have you
it.
seen that one?
I
Nope,
have not
I've heard
seen
about
it.
it.
Katie,
Is that
you've
the one
not seen
Patrick
Frankenhooker?
reviewed?
No.
Patrick definitely is not reviewed Frankenhooker. I can tell you that with sincerity. It's not one that I think he's got in his collection.
Casey, if you have Hulu, you can watch Firestarter.
Okay, I do have Hulu, so.
I will say this: I did
No.
watch Ghostbusters Afterlife, and dude, I was crying at the end of the movie.
Was it
Don't leave
good?
it at that.
I want to watch it.
Dude, it was it just hit me the wrong way.
I ran out of the theater crying.
Did you really?
Yes, I did.
It's my second favorite Ghostbusters movie.
I'll be right back.
The
Afterlife?
first is the all-girl one, right?
No, it's number one. You know,
So
I think,
Afterlife was your second favorite, Casey?
yeah.
It just got me, man.
The
It
Melissa
just,
McCarthy one was his first favorite.
I don't hate all of the 2016. Like if like I had never seen the original Ghostbusters and then 2016 came out, I probably would have been like, "Hey, this is pretty cool," you know. But there's not a much that they did better, you know.
It just absolutely hit me wrong. Michael, you got to check it out too, buddy. If you like the Ghostbusters, Bones, you too.
Yeah, I got it. I just haven't watched
Al is saying if anyone wants to do a future watch along of Ghostbusters 2016 to let them know.
I just feel like if I would have watched it in the theater, I would have embarrassed myself. Honestly, I would have.
Who's the guy
She's
in
about to cry. She's about to cry now talking about it.
Who's the guy in Firestarter? Is it George Scott, the guy that's like the guy with the pony? Firestarter.
You're breaking up pretty bad.
Okay, the guy in Firestarter, the one guy, he's got like a ponytail. He's hanging out with like Martin Sheen most of the movie or whatever. He's the bad guy. Firestarter.
Martin Sheen is in it for sure.
No,
Yeah.
bad guy. Who played?
Oh, Wasn't he the guy that was in
Extra.
I don't know. I don't know who that was.
I'm trying to think of his name, but I can't remember.
Gorephobe in the house. Gorephobe. Welcome, buddy. Everybody connect with everybody. Let's grow together. One stream, one all. Katie's dropping food all over the place, and
No, I almost dropped the bowl.
she's so random.
Hungry.
No, I'm starving.
George
My
C.
blood sugar's a
Scott.
little low.
George C. Scott, Michael.
Okay.
Thank you, Jason.
We're gonna do a live stream of just Tochi's headboard at one point. Show us your poster, Tochi. It's Purple Rain, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, I have not seen that movie, and I feel like a piece of garbage for not seeing that yet. And being an '80s fan and not seeing it, I've not seen it.
Really?
I haven't seen.
What?
Yeah.
Y'all have to watch it.
What the
We're
F?
in trouble.
That was so funny.
You're about to get effed up.
I hear you, Tristan. I was upset with it too. I bought it on pay-per-view for like $8, and I don't even know why I did it.
Hey, Tristan, how are you? I hope you're doing all right.
Everybody connect with Collector Man. Show love and give a connection to everybody in the stream. Let's grow together.
I'm almost at 200.
Yeah, you'll get there soon. I think Michael's at almost 500 or 5. Where are you at? 600? Tochi's working on 300. Bones is working on 500. Casey's working on 10,000. That's right. If you get a chance, when you watch a vid, make a comment. It helps stick with the comments so YouTube does not mess with the algorithms.
I just need 5 more, and then I'll be at 200.
Cool.
Can we get 5 more, folks? Just 5 for 5. 5 Arby's roast beef sandwiches. And 5 connections to Killa Katie over at.
Yes, yes.
That's right. You get a $5 foot long.
I don't know.
Do we have any mods to drop some links? Anybody want to drop some links?
Well, I'm not a mod on your channel, so I can't.
What?
What?
Give me 5 seconds. Everybody in this chat's going to be a mod. Everybody it's going to be a mod. Hold up.
Casey and
Everybody in the club gets modded.
Bob is one, and Jason's one. I'm in the chat right now.
Larry, I have you as a mod on your old channel. I have you as a mod on your new on the new channel now. So Larry, you're a mod again because you have your everybody. Larry has a second channel. Make sure to connect with both.
What's the other one?
Larry D's Tanks and More.
Yes, I have that one.
Oh, okay.
Tim's like everyone.
Most of you guys I consider friends. I can mod all y'all.
I think Larry's other channel is just Larry D Aquatics now. I think he dropped the Tanks and More when he made the Larry channel for Heat and Horror.
Y'all are getting them wrenches, boy. Throwing wrenches out like it's going out of style.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
That's right. Y'all are getting the wrenches, folks. That's right. Mods is very 70. What should we call him if not? look at the. Looks like we've lost Casey, but we have the It's Alive baby here, folks.
Good photo.
Is that what that is? Okay.
He's connecting with you, Popping. Everybody connect with Popping.
It's Killer
Yeah.
Katie. I also like
Yeah, but-
Charles with me for you
But
K-pop.
soon, in about 2 weeks, I won't be on for like a couple weeks probably.
That's going to be
K-pop
one
in the
demerit.
house.
You can't do that. That's a demerit.
One demerit.
Somebody's gonna be a caretaker and turn
Yeah.
into Jack Nicholson and go crazy.
No, because I'm moving, and I have to get all that situated.
Yeah.
You better become a Sinatra fan soon,
Why?
because you're moving to New York.
I like
That's
Frank Sinatra
right.
anyway.
But you're going to have to sing it when you move there.
New York.
But I'll be upstate New York though.
You know that
I'll be
song,
an
Jim?
hour from Montreal, Canada, actually.
What are you talking about?
About eight.
A boot.
About eight.
But the town that I'll be working in only has 700 people.
But you're going to be caretaking for 700 of them. I'm just kidding. Everybody put your links in that chat and connect.
Drop your link
The
in
Horror
the
Man's
stream.
in the stream. Tim's looking for the Horror Man.
Yes, I'm moving to New York, Patrick. I think I look. I think I already follow you, Gore. Let me look. Casey,
You're going to learn French.
Did you make the
Drop
banner?
your link, Keith. You got a bitch.
Gore, I follow you, by the way.
We lost Dead Michael. Thank you, Michael, for coming.
See?
Yeah, Tim, I think that Tim was looking for the Horror Man, Joe.
See, Gore, I follow you already.
Maybe he was looking for the Horror Man, John.
Yeah.
Casey, did you make the poster that Hops put up there? Did you make the thumbnail?
Something's wrong with the Davis baby. Jason.
What picture are you talking about, Katie?
The thumbnail
he's
that
still...
you put on the stream, Hops did.
Huh?
This thumbnail.
You know,
Did Casey make that, or did you find it?
I did.
You made it?
you know who made? Do you
I
know who
did.
made
Is
the
it
one
okay?
for the Midnight Society?
Karen made that one.
Yeah.
See, I
want
already
to know
follow
if
you,
yours is
Gore.
okay.
I'm not going to tell you what I thought that picture
I sure
was.
did not, Katie.
Gore, when I first saw that. When I first saw your name on there.
Tochi, it's not 11 o'clock yet. We've not reached that point of the midnight hour yet.
Huh? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Why is it so hot in here? Oh my goodness.
So, Gore, when I get off of here, I'll watch one of your videos and I'll comment on it for you.
So, how do you want to continue to go down the 70s list? See what we've seen.
What'd you ask? I'm sorry, I was just lost in the moment. I was dancing.
Sing for a moment. I was asking if you wanted to go back to that 70s list you was running down.
Yeah, let's start going back in. Sorry, I was dancing. I got lost in the moment. Everybody put your links in the description. Connect. We're 18 strong, going 18 strong. All right, back to 70s horror.
Patrick.
All right, what are your guys' thoughts on the Sentinel? The Sentinel. The Sentinel is one of my favorites. Have you seen the Sentinel?
Nope.
Another one I haven't seen.
I have not seen that.
It wasn't my favorite.
At least you've seen
Was
it.
it?
Dan.
Tochi, if you need to take a break and get some air, you're cool. You can go off.
That's okay. I'll just use my book.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It wasn't gory enough, the Sentinel. I don't know.
I thought it was like the end was kind of surprising on the Sentinel. What'd you think,
Yeah.
Bones? Did you see the Sentinel?
I haven't seen it.
Sentinel was a good movie. It was kind of it led up to a really good ending. I liked it. I thought it was fantastic. I actually really like it. The ending was really surprising to me. Lucard, the Sentinel was amazing. Absolutely. I think a lot of people. Jason said that TV spot scared the crap out of him. It did me too, Jason, for sure. I didn't know. I didn't see that coming in a mile. No way, buddy. Now the Sentinel was in 1977. You know, the Brood was in 1979. So we're getting towards kind of a mixture. I'm gonna throw some stuff out there a little more common because I feel like I'm throwing some things out that maybe people haven't had a chance to catch. What did you guys think of Horror Express? Did you see that? 1972.
Nope.
Is there a movie called A Sentinel with Kiefer Sutherland? Cheetah said, is that the Kiefer Sutherland movie?
The next one I'm gonna throw out. I hope all of you've seen. It's a one that's near and dear to my heart. It's a creature feature, and it came out in 1972. And it's also a movie you should watch every 4th of July. Do you guys have any idea what I'm talking about? Which movie in 1972?
Uncle Sam?
Jaws?
No.
Jaws came out in the.
I have no idea.
Uncle
I just
Sam?
watched that in 4th of July.
Is it Silver
Is
Bullet?
It's a good
is
one to
it
watch on the 4th of July.
The creature from the Black Lagoon?
That's
No.
old.
Jaws came out in 2007, so it's not Jaws.
Came out in
I'm just kidding. I know. I
1975.
know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jaws came out in the late 70s, didn't it?
I'm gonna talk about my friend Pickett Smith in the movie Frogs.
Never seen it. I've probably seen more 80s horror than 70s horror.
Yes, Wade Garrett's in Frogs. Ladies and gentlemen, Wade Garrett.
Oh, I've seen The Crazies. That movie came out in the 70s. I've seen that.
You seen
like
the original Crazies?
Yeah, I've seen both
Okay.
versions.
Yeah, I didn't mind the remake of that one.
I don't think Kiefer Sutherland. I don't believe he was in the Sentinel, was he? Not that I can think of.
No, I don't.
I can tell you who was in the Sentinel. And what about Nosferatu? Did you guys like Nosferatu? 1979?
I didn't know there was a 70s one.
Yeah, neither did I.
Is
I
it
haven't
good?
seen it.
It's different. I'm throwing a lot out here. I feel like we're kind of going in a different direction here. A lot of stuff that maybe people haven't seen. Have you guys seen Frogs? Bones? Have you seen Frogs?
One time long ago. All I remember it was called Frogs, and there was a bunch of animals in a swamp, and none of them was doing anything harmful to anybody.
I just remember when the kids bring the frogs over to like the little, they're having like a lunch out on the lawn or something. All I remember.
Yeah, it's oddly enough, it's the guy that owns the house's birthday, and it's the 4th of July, and Frogs definitely is one of my favorites. Okay, let's get to some more common ones. Let's see here. The Wicker Man?
I've seen that.
Wicker Man's
Okay.
good.
Which one did you see, Katie? Did you see the one with Travolta? Excuse me,
I've seen-
Cage? Nick Cage?
Okay.
I've seen the old one and the new one.
Okay.
I've seen them both.
Very, very good dancing in The Wicker Man.
That's right. Tochi's looking to see in her collection if she's got the Wicker Man. Do you got that one, Toch?
Yes, I do. I like it. The 70s one.
It's very trippy. It's got a very eerie feel to it. What do you think, Bones? Did you enjoy that one?
I haven't seen any of them. I've only seen the scenes of Nick Cage yelling, "Not the bees!"
Didn't even see the one of him punching the bear.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's something to look forward to then.
I always felt that there was a really weird
trucker
song.
saying "Hey to you."
What's that?
Former nomadic trucker saying "Hey to you" in the chat.
What's up, former nomadic? What's up, nomadic trucker? What's up, man? I think you changed your name, bro. The Wicker Man had a sequel to it. It really wasn't. I can't remember the name of it, but it really wasn't a sequel. But it was a movie that Jason, I believe, sent me. It was a follow-up, kind of similar, but I can't remember what the name of it was. Now, Beverly D'Angelo was definitely in the Sentinel for sure, and you can see her tatas in that.
Yeah, Larry, I agree
see,
with you. I didn't get into Wicker Man either.
If you want to see Ellen Griswold's tatas, watch Sentinel.
Okay. Looks like I have a good cast.
What about the Kingdom of the Spiders, folks?
Never
Love
seen
it.
it.
Casey.
Shatner at one of his best.
Casey.
I don't watch a lot of spider movies, man.
I haven't seen it either.
Is this a must-see? Oh, I guess I need to see this. Kingdom of the Spiders. I'll make a note.
Casey. I just wanted to join you saying Casey.
Casey. I'm not making fun. I thought maybe there was a lot of kaiju spider movies out there. I don't know.
There are a lot of giant spider movies. But I just haven't watched a lot of them. Cody reviewed a bunch of giant spider movies on his channel.
Casey.
So you can't. So you'll have to get a copy on Amazon or something, Casey, because you can't stream that one.
The Kingdom of the Spiders.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I might have it. I have a bunch of like multi-packs with a bunch of random giant monster movies that no one ever talks about, so it might be on one of them. Look, Brandon completely regrets watching that movie, so I don't know if you guys are setting me up.
Well, if you are terrified of spiders, you may not like. Do you have arachnophobia?
No, I'm fine. I did take my grandma to see Eight-Legged Freaks, and she like freaked out the whole time. but I'm fine with spiders.
That movie was funny.
Right? That's a funny movie, and she was still freaking out the whole time.
Well, the Horrific Nightmares J.M. Jason has some history with that movie. You'll have to go back and watch his video on it. And then Tochi owns spiders. She collects spiders and like bugs and shit. So, Tochi, you probably don't have a problem with spiders, do you?
No.
I do. I don't like them.
My tarantula passed away, so now I only have cockroaches.
You only have what? Cockroaches?
Yes.
I don't like those either.
Kissing cockroaches.
If I see cockroaches, start flipping out.
What about angry cockroaches? No, I'm just kidding.
They look like giant beetles. They don't look like your normal cockroach.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm stereotyping Casey tonight with a lot of different movies that I feel like he should have watched already, but he hasn't. I feel like a bad friend.
It's all good. Normally, whenever you like text me something, I'm like, yeah, I got it. I seen it, so it's fine.
Hey,
I don't watch as many movies as you guys, just in general. So I want to know the movies I should see. You know,
I'm confused by it. And guys, also just note this: that Casey put up a video of his collection that I've been waiting for it. I'm going through it as I get more time. He's got a great collection, by the way.
Put up a
you
video
probably have that on a multi-pack.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I put up a picture, video of just like the little cabinet that the monster movies are in.
I do too.
Carrying on.
Kevin.
Bones, have you seen Kingdom of the Spiders? Did you like that one?
I feel like I have because I've watched a lot of movies, but I don't recall.
I'm
any
trying not to
scenes
talk
from
about
it.
the most common stuff like Alien, like fucking Texas Chainsaw, because we all know all those. I'm just trying to get to not necessarily the meat and potatoes, but kind of like the seasoning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what about House? Do you guys like House?
I never seen it.
You mean the one I just got the box set of
I like the
I don't-
cover.
with
I don't
William
believe it's the
Cat?
same one. Do you have it? Can you show us? We can see it, Bones.
The one
Yes,
with William
Jen, the
Cat
cover's great.
where he loses
But I
his
did
kid in
like
the
the
house.
covers though. The cover was nice.
I have another question for you guys in the panel. Do you guys buy movies just based on the cover alone, or do you read the back?
Are you talking about
I
these?
do both.
I don't think that's the same one, is it?
Well,
What year
wait,
is that one?
you gotta give me some details of what movie you're talking about.
No, he
House?
was asking Bones if we buy movies for the cover or do you read the back of them?
Who was asking that?
1977 was the one I was referring to, Bones.
What is this one? This is
Yeah,
House
That's it.
77.
Yeah.
Isn't
This is
what
wow.
country is that from, Casey?
It's from Japan. They basically go into a haunted house and
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
wackiness ensues. Some girl gets eaten by a piano. It's good stuff.
I never seen it.
I call it Pee-wee's Playhouse. Yeah, when I watch it.
It could have used some like little pterodactyls yelling.
Even Al saying House AK House 1977 Japanese.
Yeah, it's definitely a bizarre film.
I'm trying to stay away from a lot of the giallos right now because that's a completely different subgenre.
How
What about Vampire Circus? Did anybody see that one?
No, but that sounds interesting.
Yeah, are they vampire clowns? Because if so, I'm down.
You found clown.
No. But since we're talking about down, what about the town that dreaded sundown?
No.
Let's talk about that one. One of my favorites of all time. What are you guys' thoughts on the town that dreaded sundown?
I haven't seen that, but I do know that Bubba didn't do it.
Ooh.
Another scary one for me.
Oh, hey Casey, if you want to watch Vampire Circus, it's on Tubi.
I want to know what it is. What is Vampire Circus, Hobbs?
Vampire clowns needs to be a new subgenre.
I've only seen it once, and I owned it, and I don't believe it had any vampire clowns in it per se.
Hold on, wait. I'll tell you what it's about. Hold on.
We're gonna. I agree. Anybody that knows about vampire clown movies, put it in the stream because that's definitely a badass subgenre.
Gorophobe's mentioning great horror anthologies in the 70s. I'm pretty sure Trilogy of Terror is 70s. That's a good one.
What is?
Trilogy of Terror, yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron Black. I love it when like one actor plays multiple people in a anthology.
What up, Kevin from Death Central?
So this is saying, what is it? So Vampire Circus is saying, one evening near a small city village, early 19th century scholars, Albert, I can't even pronounce that name because it's like I don't even know, witnessed his wife Anna taking a little girl Jenny into a castle of Count Mattress, or I don't even know how to say his name, and an exclusive rumored to be with vampires, and the children disappear.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't remember many clowns in it, to be honest with you.
But it's on Tubi, Jennifer, if you haven't seen it.
Okay.
So you guys want to drop some now that I've mentioned about 50 that you guys like from the 70s? We can go whatever way you want to go. Common, non-common.
Patrick.
Oh, I like the Zodiac Killer. That's an interesting story. The Zodiac's a really interesting story.
What'd you say? Patrick Tochi?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that might be a good one if you guys like vampires. Have you seen Patrick, Casey?
No.
Patrick.
Bones?
Like, there's a movie called Patrick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's in a coma.
I have not seen that. I
I haven't
know if you're
either.
saying Patrick from Have Cheetah Will View was a vampire. I was like, what about him? You know.
So let me throw it back this way then. Is there a kaiju that's a vampire / kaiju?
There is a giant vampire bat in Gamera. His name's Gauss.
Patrick's on Sling. You can watch that movie on Sling. The dude looks weird.
What, is he laying down with his eyes wide open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has a unibrow.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Patrick, all right.
But also it said, hold on, Patrick. I guess there was a remake and hold on, let me look. There was a remake in 2013. Of it. That's what it's saying on Google, but I could be wrong.
Horrific Nightmares Jam wanted me to tell you guys good night. He may be back. I don't think he is for the evening.
Good night,
You had
Jason.
a good time, and good night to you guys.
Night, Jason.
What did you guys think of Summer of Sam?
I've never seen it.
Haven't seen it. What did you think, Hobbs?
It's an absolutely fantastic film that I would like to recommend to you guys, but I feel like I'm throwing a lot at you guys tonight. I feel like a bad friend.
Keep throwing them
Casey, you know what we're going to have to do, right? We're going to have to just stream together and be like, we watched this and talk about it.
I have like lists of movies, and then I have stacks of movies to watch. I don't know.
I do too. I have a whole list too.
Tochi, be careful. What are you doing?
Patrick's saying he's never seen it either. I don't know.
Tochi, be careful.
Sorry.
She's like about to have all of her movies fall over on top of her.
No.
On top of her head.
They're secure. This is the holder.
Oh my God, they're shaking. Please stop.
They'll fall on top of your head, and then we might have to call 911.
Actually, I think that they would probably hit the headboard made of cedar oak and then just break all the DVDs in half.
They're VHS.
The headboard that's got handrails and names chalked in.
Adrian Brody was in the first one. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I don't really like Adrian Brody.
I think he's talking about Summer of Sam.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not big on Adrian Brody either.
I didn't
Bones,
like
what do you
him.
recommend for your 70s horror, bud? Cool. Got it. That's a good one.
Recommend a what?
What 70s horror do you like? Which 70s horror do you like? 70s horror.
I don't know. I told you I'm not good with knowing what movies are from what year, but I know that.
Oh, it can be anything like
from
Alien
78.
or it can be anything you want, buddy. We're not going anything specific. We can actually go outside of the 70s horror. We can talk about this 70s or 80s horror too. We're just having some fun. I'm trying to figure out what is she staring at? Is Prince coming alive on the poster? Is he doing? Is he
No,
dancing?
I'm
What's
looking
going
at
on there?
my other VHS.
She's looking to
Over
see
it.
what title she probably thinks is from the 70s.
Yeah.
I
It's
like
kind of an open-ended question. It's not something we have to answer. I'm just curious what you guys might like.
I like Alien. I like that movie.
How about just 70s movies in general?
Let me see.
Black Caesar.
The hell?
What the heck is that?
The hell are you talking about?
You said any 70s movie. 70s movie. Get over here.
I
It's
like
Soul Cinema, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like Pete's Dragon from the 70s.
Now, Bones and I were talking earlier about Soylent Green. I still have not seen Soylent Green.
Haven't either. Is Phantasm 70s?
Yes. Yes.
Phantasm's good. Definitely
Tochi,
good.
are you wearing a choker with spikes on it or something? Or
It's a rock choker.
oh, okay. I didn't know if you were doing like a Manson theme tonight or something, or if we were supposed to dress up in goth. I didn't know what's going on.
No.
Have we seen Flesh for Frankenstein? Bones, have you seen that?
Nope.
I have not.
The carrot.
Oh, Eaten Alive with Toby Hooper. Oh, hell yeah. Eaten Alive was great. Have you guys seen that one?
No.
Wow.
Imagine
I have
this,
seen
right?
that one.
Imagine a guy that keeps an alligator at a hotel in his backyard and has people get eaten alive by an alligator after they pay the fee. Yeah.
Fat alligator.
Also has Robert Englund in that mother.
Nice.
Oh,
Sure,
boy.
it's a lot better than his other alligator movie.
That's right.
He has
That's
another alligator movie.
He's in Lake Placid versus Anaconda. It was bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
True story. My worst fear ever is to come face to face with an anaconda.
Right.
right.
Well,
I don't think anybody would like that.
You know
Right.
why? Because my
Why?
anaconda don't want none unless you promised.
Baby
Could
Willy
you
God.
Wonka and
imagine
the Chocolate
being-
Factory. I like that one from 1971.
Could you imagine being John Voight
Was
at
that-
the end of that movie?
The thing is, I don't think it's ever been statistically proven that an anaconda has actually eaten a human. But if
Mhm.
they
Oh.
did, I would not want to be John Voight. That's for sure.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
They squeeze them and then
Yeah.
eat them. Swallow.
I also
Human?
Swallow.
I also like Clockwork Orange. I like that movie.
Ooh.
She says it she says it so nonchalantly.
That,
Oh, they just squeeze them
that's
and eat
a
them.
bad Katie. That's a
What?
bad Katie.
Why is that bad? I read the book too. Clockwork Orange.
I do too.
You read
I
the
love
book?
it. I love that book.
Yeah, I read the book.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. Craig will take care of the anaconda. Don't matter. Get him, Craig. Just make the
The Omens?
Debo's the anaconda, right?
The Omen's good too from 1976.
Oh yeah.
Is Greg in the chat?
Larry just brought up the fact that he doesn't believe that they've eaten a human. I don't think they have either.
No, I'm just saying what would happen logically.
I know, but wouldn't that be crazy though? Like, can you imagine going out like that, like just being squeezed to death by a freaking giant snake?
Mm-hmm.
Who would I like to be?
Yeah.
Are you comparing what you like to have eaten?
Who would I like to have eaten by?
Yeah, that's Jennifer's next video. Top 5 things she would want to be eaten by.
Yeah, interesting video.
No, top 5 people I'd like to have eaten by an anaconda.
Oh,
That's funny.
Oh,
They're not even really aggressive from what I've understood. They just they have to eat, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure if we hadn't eaten in years, we'd be squeezing people and things and eating them too. Like,
Well, sometimes the snakes will just wrap around stuff and start constricting without knowing you're a threat or anything. They just do it.
That's true.
Right.
I watched something on National Geographic. It was a guy that was attempting to be eaten by an anaconda. It was like a study. He put on like an armored suit. It's on YouTube. I'm not joking, you guys. I'm not even lying. It started swallowing him, and he couldn't breathe while he was halfway in the anaconda, and they had to stop the filming. Like,
oh wow.
because he was even with the armored suit, he was squeezed so tight he couldn't breathe.
Oh, that's just stupid to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have. Crocodiles killed humans before. And alligators, too.
See, I have a hard time figuring out the logistics of it. Like, animals don't know that you're not food, so I can't be mad at them about it, you know?
Right.
But I feel like a crocodile may feel differently.
The crocodile and alligators, they have similar moves. When they put you underneath the water, they kind of like drown you and then start attacking you.
They curl you
Yeah,
around.
like they make you think about it first with the death
water.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what is it? And then a shark thinks you're like a seal or something, and that's why they attack you.
I'm pretty sure I'd be having a really tough time being disguised as a seal, but I'm sure that they would find me as a delicacy as well. I could probably feed a couple great whites for at least 2 weeks.
That's why I would not go down in that one movie that I watched. I would not go down and go shark diving. No thank you. Nope.
I don't even go in a swimming pool.
You don't go.
You won't even go in a swimming pool
because of
no,
sharks.
No, there's sharks in there.
Sharks in there's sharks in the swimming pool. There's no
Jaws
sharks.
has traumatized me for life. I'm not going in.
But in the swimming pool, there's no sharks. The only thing that you could get in the swimming pool is maybe a snake or an alligator. That's it.
There's a shadow down at the bottom of the pool, and I know.
I mean, shit, you got to weigh your options. I mean, you
What?
either got the snake, the shark, or the alligator. You got to choose. What's up, Cal L Daily?
What up?
We should play this or that one night. That would be fun.
What's that?
One night.
Where you just choose between two things?
Yeah. Like getting eaten by a shark or an alligator or something. You would have to pick one. Which one would you? Yeah. It's
we can
funny
do that in the next show. Next show, folks, are playing this and that. Stay tuned.
It's funny.
Living Dead at the Manchester Morgue, by the way, Gore. That's a great film. I enjoyed that.
Nightmare in Wax. That's a good show.
Yeah.
Never seen it. Oh, we still have to watch Waxwork too.
Thanks for coming, Kevin.
Bye, Kevin.
Bye, Kevin. Have a good night.
Night.
Copper State Treasures, thank you for coming in and enjoying the stream. Jaws taught her a lesson, Cal. Oh, that's right. Tochi does not like the Jaws.
Yeah.
Huh.
True story. My father looked like Quint.
A killer tomato or killer dodo? Which would you rather be killed by?
I would say a killer dodo.
Is the donuts reviews tomorrow?
No, that's next
week.
That's the next week, I think.
So
tomorrow's
another question. When are you guys going to be? You're going to be reviewing Attack of the Killer Donuts next week in the Final Girls of Horror, right?
Yeah.
But now that you have the entries and all the new people, are you guys going to like? Is it available to watch? That you guys are all going to be able to see it, or?
The only person that won't be able to see it, I don't think, would be Kelly.
Okay.
But next month, because we already had planned this month, and I told the new girls before Kelly joined, that we were doing the movies because Karen already had sent them the schedule. So next month, we're gonna do. Wait, what was it? Hold on, I have to look. Next month we decided because Jennifer's in the same chat as Karen and I. So next month we decided to do February 4th. Choose your horror movie from your favorite female director. March 4th. Sorry. And then February 11th, choose a horror movie with your favorite final girl. And then March 18th would be choose a horror movie with your favorite female director, and then they did choose your favorite final girl. So we did something like that for next month for horror, for women horror month.
So I've got to explain where dodos came from. All right. Yes, they're called donuts, but I don't want people to think that we're silly. So growing up, my niece would call them dodos, and that's why I've called them dodos. That's where we came up with it. My niece, when she would want a donut, she would say she wanted a dodo. So that's where just like McDonald's, she would say doodles. When she wants McDonald's, she wants doodles. That's where I came up with the name. So I was always the good uncle, and that's where we got that from. That's a good one. Have you thought about having a Final Girls 30-minute video, all of you together, just discussing a certain movie for 30 minutes of all of you on the same stream? I don't think they can do that now, technically.
We have not, but I can ask Karen and see what she thinks of it.
Look at Lagoon. Look at Casey's creature from the. He's like in a pose. He's like doing the. DX. He's doing the suck it from DX.
Yes. So next week is the Attack of the Killer Donuts, and then the week after is the Midnight Meat Train.
You guys are doing Midnight Meat Train? That is awesome.
Have you seen it?
Hell yeah.
It has Bradley Cooper in it.
Okay.
Tochi needs a second. Bradley Cooper.
I'm okay now.
Wasn't you rewatching that recently, Hobbs?
No, Patrick reviewed that one.
What, the Midnight Meat Train?
That's a movie. It's a classic. It's legendary. Midnight Meat Train.
It's on TV. I haven't seen it yet.
There's two things that Tochi likes in life: Bradley Cooper and Jeff Goldblum's ass.
But yeah, so this week we're doing Why.
Why?
Because we want to. That's why.
What's it called?
Why?
That's a movie called Why?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never
the
seen
hell are you guys? There's a movie
Why?
called Why.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
On Tubi.
Oh,
That's why.
Why?
nice.
Al, if he's still in that, he's seen it.
Has anybody seen Igor and the Lunatics?
Yes! I have it on my trauma collection.
That's
it's
the
Trauma.
poster for it. Right there.
Yes.
For the guy.
Yeah,
Why?
I've never seen that. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Tochi, you need to connect with Matthew Benny VHS. You guys are gonna have a great connection. He's got a ton of trauma.
I've written his name down.
He's got a lot of trauma.
Yeah.
So, wait. What is Igor and the Lunatics? Tell us about it, Jennifer.
Yes.
I've never seen it.
Yes, give us the 411 on it. Can you explain it without laughing?
No.
Matthew, you might have to just explain it.
Apparently, it's funny.
Yeah. Well,
Everybody, let's just all be quiet and let her just laugh it out and talk. Ladies and gentlemen, the review of Igor and the Lunatics by Jennifer Tochi.
Thank you.
Is that how funny it is, or is it just bad?
I'll be right back.
oh no.
Jesus.
Night, folks.
She needs an
You sprung a
intermission
leak.
before this review.
She gets
What
so
did you guys
excited about
do
stuff.
to the
She loves doing this. She has so much fun with you guys.
Okay.
And now
Stay.
she's in an aquarium.
Stay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Don't-
a live review for the 80s archives of Igor and the Lunatic.
Yeah.
Don't drop your phone, Jen.
It's in a cookie thing.
All right, here we
Okay.
go, folks. The review is now live on the Midnight Hour. Jen Tochi reviewing Igor and the Lunatics. Good.
Crazed cult killers on a rampage of death and destruction. If you're frightened easy, steer clear of Igor and the Lunatics. It's a horrifying tale that follows a gang of crazed cult members as they hold a reign of terror over a small, unsuspecting community led by their twisted and psychotic leader, Paul Bryan. Igor and the Lunatics follow his every demented word. They are the faithful, vicious, brainwashed slaves who will kill on Bryan's command. Fed up with the gang's violent harassment, the town people and the local police have the gang jailed. Now it's 16 years later, and the convicted are set free to seek revenge on the township that sent them to prison. It's a rampage of terror, brutal beatings, torturing, and murdering anyone who crosses their path. Igor and the Lunatics are loose and out for blood.
Sounds
And
like
what
a
are your
really
thoughts?
Does
I
it
love
start
it.
Boo? You said they follow Brian. Everything Brian says.
Yes.
Does it
What does
star
Vu
Boo?
think of it?
No. This is my hidden. This isn't my hidden.
Oh, there's a hidden chamber of movies. Okay, that's
Yes.
cool.
The hidden.
Is
That's
there like
from
a
my-
fireman's pole too in your place too? Like that goes down to like a hidden room?
It goes
No.
down to the Ecto one.
Okay.
No.
This way to Jeff Goldblum's ass.
Where? Where?
How are you talking about, like in the new Ghostbusters, where they go down there and find a special little Ghostbusters cave?
Yeah.
Ah, here it is. Oh, the way to Jeff Goldblum's ass. Ah,
It's funny how that poster gets removed quite a bit throughout the week. That poster of Jeff Goldblum's ass that you say that you have. It seems like you move it around a lot. You said most of the time it's on your ceiling, right?
Making her blush, Hobbs.
Just speaking the truth, folks. All right, we'll move on from it. Another shot at
More
Creature from the Black Lagoon. He's telling you to suck it.
looks like he's wearing underwear.
I have that exact same creature. If you guys watch my Halloween videos from last year, he's in it.
Yep.
I broke it in half trying to move it around.
Kal-El was mentioning.
Katie, you're fine. We're going to go another 2 hours. Okay, you'll be all right.
No, I won't.
Everybody encourage Katie to have a beer.
No.
Katie, have a
Sure,
beer.
I'll wait. Gotta
Katie,
wake up
have a
early,
beer.
right?
You have to wake up at 5. I have to go to work at 7.
Katie's got a beer.
No, I don't. I
Katie's
got
got a beer. Katie's got a beer.
No.
What'll the
Jeff
Katie
is in the new
do?
Jurassic Park. I didn't know that they were making Jurassic Park.
The trailer came out
trailer
today.
looks awesome.
I
looks
was
a
at
lot
work all
better.
day, so I didn't see the trailer for it.
It looks a lot
The
better
3
than the last
original
one.
actors from the original movie came back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This guy's back. This little dinosaur's back. The one that like has the
He's like,
frills
this
and
guy's
shit.
Yeah, I
I
like
like
him.
him.
I love this guy. Yeah, I
Me
saw him. I
too.
was like, I'm down.
He was the one that I thought was the most intimidating out of all of them. Was that character?
Yeah.
What is the-
He hasn't been in any of them, I don't think. That's the first one. Because he's not real. I think they made him up for the movie.
Kal-El,
The
I'm
one
gonna go
dude, is his
30.
name
I'm gonna go
Sam Neill?
34 to 31 Cincinnati.
Did you what?
For the
The
Super
one
Super
dude,
Bowl
is his
pick.
name Sam Neill?
I think his name's like Dilophosaurus or something. Dilophosaurus.
He's stuck on
I
the
don't know.
dinosaur. I'm talking
I
about
don't
the
know,
humans.
man. The
Sam Neill.
humans.
Sounds like
Oh.
something you get at a
Fuck the humans.
cafe.
There's Jeff Goldblum.
Today's special,
Gordon.
we have Jeff Goldblum's ass or the Dilophosaurus.
I call
That's
him.
a-
I call him the spreading like dinosaur type of thing. That's what
Yeah,
I call
Jeff
him.
Goldblum, spread eagle.
The spreading. It's the Jeff Goldblum of dinosaurs.
Yeah.
He spreads.
Everybody's gonna be like, "What the heck are y'all talking about?"
You taking 28-13 Bengals, Cal?
I'll be at
Hey,
work, so
Casey, did you see that cool new raptor they added with the
Watching it.
feathers?
Yeah, I saw that. So I don't. Do you think the dinosaurs are like evolving into how they were like more realistically to how they're supposed to be biologically, or do you think a different scientist is like putting them out like without the adjustments to make them more scary?
I don't know. I like the first thing you said better, but they're evolving. There's this one thing about to eat the redheaded girl in the water, and Marty was saying he showed a picture in his stream. I don't know if you were there, but he knows the exact name of it and shit. And it has like the back end has a bunch of feathers, so it has feathers too, just like the raptor one.
Nice.
Let's shift the conversation to Jurassic Park. That sounds like a fun segue.
What's the
I love
Jurassic Park?
Jurassic Park
Jeff
as well.
Goldblum's gonna unbutton his shirt again.
Jeff Goldblum looks kind of old.
Hey,
Does
he
he show his ass in Jurassic Park?
They were
No,
monster
but it's
movie
not too
before
late,
related.
right?
Because I started watching that show on Disney Plus called According to Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
It's really cool. He goes and asks people like how they make stuff.
Have you guys seen Carnosaur?
No.
It's Roger Corman. What about you,
Mm-mm.
Cal? Have you seen Carnosaur? It's a horror movie, and the killer is a T-Rex.
No, but it sounds interesting. I would watch it. Because I like
Pretty
dinosaurs.
interesting. But yeah, it's
Okay, if we're gonna go there, let's talk about I'm trying to think of a movie that's in my head. I cannot believe I can't think of it right now.
what's it about?
It's a horror movie. The demon. The
Demon.
demon. The killer demon guy. Killer demon.
Pumpkinhead?
Killer.
It looks like a
Pumpkinhead?
No, not Pumpkinhead. My God, I feel I'm such a. Take my horror card away if I don't think of this.
Rawhead Rex?
Demon.
Rawhead Rex. That's it. Have you
Never
guys seen
seen
that?
It's
No.
good.
I knew where you were going, but I haven't seen it.
Very good movie.
It's Clyde Barker, right?
Tochi, you look surprised like somebody stole your cookies. Have you not seen that one?
No, I haven't.
I haven't seen it either.
Tochi, do you like Jurassic Park?
If Jeff Goldblum's in it.
I guess that's actually what I even ask.
The Goldblumosaurus.
Did y'all like the one with Chris Pratt in it?
The Goblumosaurus?
I-
Said Bones?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's what he
Blumosaurus.
said. Did y'all like the one with Chris Pratt? Did you guys see that one?
Yeah,
I
that was
like
pretty cool.
Jurassic.
We're going to name
Yeah, I
that
like-
dinosaur that Casey likes the Goldblumosaurus because they both spread.
Yeah.
The Goblumosaurus.
He's liquid too, so we got to make sure we're all out of the splash zone, and Jennifer can get in there. I
Alright.
like World. I didn't like the second one as much, whatever that one was. I don't
You
remember
guys keep
its
talking
name.
like this, we're gonna lose Tochi off the stream for the rest of the night.
What was the second
I didn't
Jurassic
like
I
World?
usually only
Any
watch
of those.
dinosaurs and stuff like that if it's like Godzilla and all that.
Kal-El, you didn't even like the first Jurassic Park?
Come on, Jeff Goldblum was showing his chest the whole movie.
Yeah,
You
what
gotta
the hell?
I mean, that's why I
appreciate
watched it. I
that.
mean, shit.
Yeah. Plus, someone gets eaten by a T-Rex while they're taking a shit, right?
Right.
I mean,
Come on.
that's exactly right. Now, Tochi was asking something about Godzilla, so we got the right person to ask. So you go ahead.
Bones.
That's
I like Godzilla.
Hey, my channel name's not Kaiju.
Hey, look again.
we just
Now, you
changed the
wanna-
bones.
You want to ask me
Congratulations.
about the anatomy and bones?
Surprise bones. Your channel name has changed.
Did you guys see
It's them
Godzilla
bones connected
versus?
to the ankle bone.
Did you guys see Godzilla versus King Kong? Did you guys see that one?
Yeah.
that ain't good.
Casey has not, I don't think.
Have you seen it, Casey?
That movie ain't good, Katie.
Yeah, I have it. It's
Katie,
okay.
Katie. Those names are too close.
Yeah, and we're both down at the bottom too.
Yep.
And we're both
And
the
that chest
millennials.
comment makes me remember I really don't like it. Lol.
Somebody, Cody sent me a new Godzilla film. I think. What was the one that he sent me? I can't pronounce it. Casey, you're telling me what it was. Was it Galapagos?
Yeah.
Mega Gear.
Falafelsaurus?
Waffle source.
Goblosaurus?
You might like that, Hobbs. It's got some cool parts where some teenagers get killed by little bug guys. It's all right. Wow.
True story.
Wow.
I really am. I want to see all I can with all the Kaiju stuff. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making fun. Like, I really want to. I don't know why I didn't try to look into it in the in past videos. I don't know why. What's wrong with me?
Oh man, too busy watching Killer Babies, I guess. I don't know.
That's right.
I need to see the killer babies on an island. That's wild.
That's right. Killer babies and tomatoes.
Sonic dolls.
Killer Tomatoes. That's on Tubi. I want to see Killer Tomatoes. It's on Tubi.
Oh
I
man, we
need
talked
you
about
to
Killer
review that.
Tomatoes earlier.
Hey,
What?
You guys should put that on the Final Girls, the Killer Tomatoes.
Jennifer.
You do realize, though, I'm not trying to be
Wow.
disrespectful when I say this.
Wow.
You do realize with this many girls in the Final Girls, there's going to be a lot of difference of opinions.
Yeah.
I hope you guys all don't take each other too personal.
No,
Like
we
start,
don't.
start throwing heels and
We
shit at
already-
each other.
We already discussed
talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like throwing waffle irons and stuff at each other, like getting mad at each other. And
No.
Have
Everybody.
you seen
I.
Raptor? It has Eric Roberts in it.
I don't think so.
oh God, I have to see that if Eric Roberts in it.
Eric Roberts is in a lot of things now. Is this an older movie or a recent movie?
What were you saying, Katie, about the fighting that we're hoping that doesn't happen with the killer or the Final Girls?
No, we already had a discussion about it, and I said everybody has a right to their own opinion.
If you need me to come in and be a mediator and let everybody know just to calm down, you can have everybody throw everything at me. I'll take the blame. I'll come in. I'll calm everybody down.
One of the new members came on and was worried about her
review.
Yeah, her opinion being different than ours, and I told her about how mine was different than everybody else's, and it was fine.
Yeah.
And that's cool.
Yeah.
I just know that I've been in rooms with lots of women at one time, and they try to kill each other on multiple occasions. I just want to make sure.
No.
But again, that was in high school.
If it got too out of hand, I would put you in the chat, Hobbs, if it got too out of hand and we couldn't handle it. But
Yeah,
Karen's
if you get
actually
too out of hand, she'll put you in the corner.
That's right.
But actually, Karen is pretty good at handling stuff like that. She will tell it like it is.
Throw
And I'll
me
tell
in,
it
and I'll
like it is.
pull you all off each other as you're throwing stuff at each other.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm just having fun. I'm so glad everybody's in. It's such a great group you got there. I'm so excited for you guys.
And also, I told the girl to go look at our Fear Lake videos.
What?
The Fear Lake one that we did.
Oh yeah, Lake Fear.
Yeah, whatever the heck it's called.
She's throwing up. It's true, Cal. I'm just messing with him.
I know he's messing.
She knows I'm messing with him too. I love them all. I'm just having fun. I'm just being silly. They're all great. This is a great cast. The Final Girls. This is a really good cast. I like it.
Yeah, they're all nice girls actually, and one of them is actually an actress from England.
Yeah, I'm connected to all of them. Kelly is excellent. You just got one of her movies.
Yes.
Katie, did you know that?
Yeah, I did. She
Ashcroft Entity.
She told me.
I reviewed that. That's an excellent film.
Yeah, and I still have to do the review for the
Wild Eye Wednesday.
Yeah. I
That's
just
one
haven't had time.
What question? Hobbs, are you saying that girl that you had for a guest on here one night joined the Final Girls? Is that
Hold on, buddy.
Person?
No, she's not on there.
Oh.
No, this is separate. This is no, she's a director.
Kelly, I thought you meant that one girl that was a guest one night.
No, I know what you're talking. This is Kelly Good. She's from the UK.
Didn't Patrick interview her?
Yeah, he did.
I was just saying,
and
wow.
No, you're right. Everybody's cool. You got a great group. I was just being silly, and personalities change. Everybody can have their own thoughts on movies. That's what's cool about it. Is everybody can be different.
Right. And we all get along pretty much. And I told the girls if they need anything to reach out to Jen, me, or Karen.
Did you tell them if they need to borrow Damone from Jen that she can send Damone out to them?
No.
Damone's the mascot.
I would never do that to any of the girls.
If they need a hug, they can send Damone. He can give them the attitude. He can give them the attitude.
And then I told them to follow all you guys too. So.
I think I'm connected to every one of them already.
So yeah, that's why the badass movie review chick was in Patrick's live stream last night.
I was messing with Bones and Patrick the other day because that one day I know Al was on there and I think Patrick came on for one of them. And I was saying, I was going over the list of the Final Girls and I was just messing with Bones. I put Bones, Al, and Patrick in there just being silly. Because I know that Patrick and Al were on one of them, weren't they?
No, just Al.
Oh, just Al. Okay.
Al and Dennis.
I knew Bones wasn't on there, but I had to. I've been busting Bones' balls this week, and I'm just messing with him. That's my boy.
But any of you guys can come on a live stream, or you guys can review a movie that we're reviewing.
See, I won't be able to now because I've started trouble with the boys, and if I go on, they're going to make me go on with a wig, and it's not going to happen.
Don't forget Al's Alberta.
Yeah.
That's right. See, it doesn't work for me. I don't have a name I could use. I could use my middle name.
Joshina.
My middle name is Catherine. Joshua Catherine Hobbs. I'm just kidding. That's not what it is.
No. That's my real name, but no.
Joshua Kaiju Hobbs.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. But yeah, a couple, because I don't know how many people I can actually have up on the screen, so a couple of the girls said that they were coming. Good night,
Well, you're going to have to upgrade to where you can have 20 at once on that.
I hope you feel better. I have the $50 one.
Night, Al.
The thing I love
all the time.
about Killa is that she's willing to do whatever it takes. If she needs to get the 20 stream, that's $200 a month from StreamYard, she'll do it. I mean, that's how dedicated she is. I mean,
But so I told Karen what we might have to do
Matt, Larry, thanks for coming, buddy. We'll see you
is
next
good
week,
night.
Larry.
Good night, Larry. I hope you feel better, Al. What we might have to do is have like some of the like 3 or 4 of the girls on for like about 30 minutes or something, and then have the other ones come on or something like that.
Okay.
You know, that way
Yeah.
Karen's not on too long, or you and I, Jen, can go for about 2 hours and have each one on for an hour or something like that as well.
Okay.
And then Karen can stay for the hour if she needs to, and then she can go take care of her daughter.
Casey, what's the limit on StreamYard? Do you know? Is it 28 people on one stream at once?
I don't know. I use StreamYard free. No idea. I think
You have StreamYard, Casey?
No.
Patrick had quite a few on the Spooktacular, like 9 or 10.
That's right.
Something
Patrick
like
had
that.
10 up at one time. I thought we were playing.
I think when there was a stream on Katie's channel, when I was joining the stream, it said up to 10 people could be on.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
there
I was
might be like
watching-
a tier above that.
Patrick had 10 on. It looked like Hollywood Squares the way he had everybody up.
Cal's saying 10.
You know,
So, yeah.
Patrick might be able to get Gilbert Gottfried on the show. He could just redo Hollywood Squares.
Good night. There goes Tochi. She's done. If that happens. There's 3 people that she'd like you to get on the stream. Gilbert Godfrey,
Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum's ass.
Booger.
Not Jeff Goldblum, just his ass. And then
Booger.
Curtis Armstrong. That'd be over.
Right.
Yeah.
What about her Jean-Claude? Do some splits.
That's true.
I can just watch him in the movies.
There you go.
So next month's live stream for the Final Girls, we're gonna try to see if we can get Kelly's schedule in with ours and see if she can come on, because I know she has a different time zone than we are. So we're gonna try to see if she can't come on.
Are you guys going to make like Valentine cards for people next year? They can select whoever their favorite Final Girl is and get like a personalized message like to send to people. Like,
We could.
there's so much potential with this. Like you could do like killer gift boxes and stuff, and there's so much potential.
Yeah, we could. Bradley Cooper.
It's like the
Bradley
midnight hour. We're going to come up with Torben t-shirts.
Yeah,
We're going to have our own plush dolls for the midnight hour. We're going to have a Mr. Bones plush doll you can get. The mask included and everything.
Yeah, Karen, me, and Jen just have to talk about it and stuff, you know.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we're getting a little bit low number here at midnight. We're getting down to about 4 people that are watching. So we'll see if things pick up, and maybe we can end it a little bit early tonight if y'all want.
Well, I have to go to bed soon. You know, last week when y'all were up, I fell asleep for like an hour, and then next thing I know, I popped back on it and y'all were off, so I just turned off the computer and the stream.
Yeah, I don't even remember what happened last week.
It was still running, like with no one on.
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
So then you did create you were the second sleep stream in the community.
But she wasn't on.
Yeah,
It's
nobody
just a blank
saw
screen.
Yeah.
So that means if one of you guys that were still on were snoring or sleeping, maybe we caught you guys on camera.
Oh shit. I mean, oh darn.
No, as soon as I saw it go off, because I was kind of like like I was kind of like, because I had you guys up on my TV, so I was kind of listening, and then I didn't hear any sound, so I was like, all right, I have to get up because y'all aren't on there anymore. And then remember, Casey, I texted you, or you texted me, or something, or messaged me, or whatever.
Yeah.
And you're like, you're still up, and I said, or you said you didn't sleep very long, or something like that, and I said, yeah, I only slept for like an hour.
Well, what had happened was Hobbs accidentally closed out, and then Jim and Casey talked for a while, and then they decided to get off.
I accidentally closed out the first time. We had to get Katie back.
I know,
Yeah.
and the second that we got him back in, I closed out.
Yeah. Well, I was still up at that point, so I heard Hobbs say something, so that's when I put you back up on the screen, Casey. But I gave Hobbs my email, and all he had to do was just go type in the email, and then I could send him a code, and he could have gone on the stream.
I know. I lost complete charge on my tablet. We were going on for that long. I lost my complete charge on my tablet. See, I use my tablet for all day, like watching videos and stuff. Like for you guys may not know this, but I'll also put your guys' videos on play while I'm at work too, to help with your guys' connections and stuff. And like, while I do that, I lose charge. I'm gonna have to get like 5 tablets just to support you guys and just keep watching your videos and stuff. By the way, if you are at home and you watch your own videos, it does not count towards your channel. It will count towards somebody else. So if you want to play somebody else's videos, that's how you get them credit, but it will not count for your own videos, in case anybody was wondering. So,
yeah.
I'm an idiot and didn't realize that. And I was watching my own stuff for like the first 2 months, like an idiot, like last year.
Oops. Oh yeah.
I don't like to see my own videos. I'm like, okay,
yeah, I don't either.
I don't either. I was just doing it because I thought it would help, but that's stupid.
I don't even like listening to the sound of my own voice.
Yeah, me either. I'm like, okay, it's done. Get away.
Oh yeah, when I move, I can send y'all real maple syrup from Vermont if y'all want some.
Yeah, if you find any like maple truffles, those are fantastic, and I can't find any anymore because there's like a maple shortage right now.
Okay, if I find some, I'll send you some, Casey.
Can we get some maple truffles on stat, please?
Yeah.
Or what are they, like chocolate or what?
Yeah, they're chocolate, but like inside the chocolate, there's maple syrup. it's very good.
Jesus, that sounds fantastic. How have I not heard of this?
I don't know.
Because I could take the ferry to Vermont, or I could go over the bridge and take my car. So I'm gonna check it out and get some.
You're the most optimistic person I've ever met in my entire life. You're like so ready to do this, and I would be out of my mind. I wouldn't even be on stream. Like if I knew I was moving to New York in 2 weeks, I'd be out of my mind.
Well, it's been stressful, but you guys make me a little bit more happy. So I just try to do that, and I've been packing like late at night and stuff. Al says he missed Olaf because Olaf's not in the background; he's in a box.
Oh.
I'll be moving soon in March. I'm not moving to New York, but I'll be moving somewhere. So if there's a point where it's going to be down to where you or I won't be there, we're just going to have to implore the Tochi, the Bones, and everybody in the stream to come up and help out. You know, I mean,
right? Because once I get, I have to get a car carrier for my car because we're gonna fly, so it's like $1,500 for a car carrier.
Come to the butt, Hobbs.
Huh?
Come to the butt.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Honestly, I'm looking at a place tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, so we have that, but the plane that I got is $73. So that's not too bad.
Well, that's not that bad.
No.
If
I've
Jeff
never been on
Goldblum was dressed up like Creature from the Black Lagoon in a costume with just his ass hanging out, which would you like that, Tochi?
Fantastic.
Hell yeah. I'd be chasing the creature from Black Lagoon around saying, "Stop that ass! Stop that ass! Let me touch the ass!"
Oh
That's funny.
shit!
That's funny.
I just worry about your mild temperament, like in New York. You're such like a giving, caring person. I'm just worried that I'm cool with you going. I'm not mad at you about going. I just want to make sure you're going to be okay. You know?
I'll be okay. Trust me, if I have to, Killer Kitty will come out.
Yeah,
Ooh,
she's got the inner killer in her.
That's fantastic.
what are you holding?
That's her leg, I think.
hell is-
Yeah,
It's going all the way behind the head.
It is her leg.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the calisthenic portion of the stream. Everybody get together for your Pilates.
Okay, physical. Media.
Those
I
of you here
can't
for
even-
cardio, that will be starting in about 10 minutes. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I'm excited because I get to go hiking in the mountains.
Nice. Are
What?
you by the Adirondacks?
Yeah.
Blue 42. Hi.
Yeah, I'm like an hour away from Montreal, Canada.
Oh wow.
Just all positive. I love it. I just wish I could get that positive attitude about things. I'm probably moving a mile away, and I'm freaking out. And you're moving to New York, and it's the greatest thing ever. You know, it's unbelievable how your positive mindset about stuff is just that's so intriguing.
I've always been that way, and if anybody thinks negative, I'm like, no, you need to look at it this way. I've taught Mark that, actually.
It's hard to be that positive sometimes, you know? It's like you think a lot about crap in the middle of the night, and you're like,
I do
it's hard
too.
to sleep, and you're thinking about shit that happened 10 years ago, you know?
I do
Yeah,
that.
I get that way. But, you know, at the end of the day, you have to look at everything that you have in your life. You're blessed to have what you have, and you're blessed to have your friends and stuff like that. So you and your family, and so you have to look at that. You know, you're more blessed than most people. You have a roof over your head. You have a good job. Some people don't even have some of that. So you have to look at it that way too.
True story. Everybody on this panel I've had late night conversations with at like 5 in the morning.
You know, you have to look at it that way. Trust me,
What
I've been through a lot, and I've been around for 35 years, and I've been through a lot in my life.
But what goes through your guys' minds so early in the morning? Like, is it just old shit, or
True
is it just
story
like
is I
just
talked to
stuff?
Hop so much, he's like, I wish this fucker would go away.
No, I've never said that. I've never not encouraged you guys to not talk to me. Casey, what goes through your mind at 5 o'clock in the morning when you can't sleep? Are you thinking about movies or?
No, not normally. Last night I came out, like I got out of bed. I went to the living room because I was gonna
You
watch a
came
movie.
out, bro? That's cool.
Came out to watch a movie, but then I just laid on the couch and didn't do anything. So
I did the same thing. I put a movie in the DVD player. I watched the special features, and I just fell asleep.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. I'll put on like a movie or something, and I won't even be paying attention to it because I have too much on my mind. I just don't.
I know what Tochi thinks about it like 5 o'clock in the morning. She's thinking of Roadhouse,
Oh,
the movie.
holy shit!
Goldblum's ass. Coming soon to a theater near you.
No, there was like it's like a horsefly in my house and scared the crap out of me.
Well, that's Jeff Goldblum.
A pet. That's
pet now.
Y'all were about ready to see me freak out because there was
Or it
like
might
a
be
fly
Eric
or
Stoltz,
something.
because he's Goldblum's son in the second one.
He doesn't have that fine little rear.
That's the first thing I think about when I want to put in the fly. Which one has the
Basket
better
Case, a
rear?
good movie. I heard about that movie, but I haven't seen it.
I like
You've not
the
seen
first
Basket Case?
Mm-mm.
One,
Casey,
two,
have you
and
seen
three.
Basket Case?
You
Yeah.
haven't seen Belial? Belial. There's that crop.
Tochi, you've seen Belial?
Belial.
Yes, I have 1, 2, and 3 on VHS.
He looks
I
like a
just
big
think
wad. He looks like a big wad of chewing gum. Like
I love when he finds his mate, though.
Katie, you see Malignant, it reminds me of Basket Case. How she has that creature on the back of her head. He has Belial on his side.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't
he
seen it.
looks like a big wad of chewing gum or like a can of Spam, like walking around with legs. Like he looks like Krang from Ninja Turtles. Now that I think about it.
Right.
The first
Oh,
time
yeah,
I
yes.
watched part 2, though, it got me very angry. It took me a while to get over that. How are they still alive? Thing.
Basket
Oh,
Case
hell
is
yeah.
very much.
That's it.
Basket Case is like it's a live trilogy. The first one's good, and then the sequels go nuts. Is that a box set, Casey?
It's like a 3-disc.
Oh
Oh
shit!
yeah, you got my address. I'll take that.
I don't have any extra copies of the first one. That's the only one I really like, but no, they're
Casey, let me do a
wacky.
little. Let me ask you. You said that your girlfriend has a problem with some of the stuff that you watch. Is that right?
Not really. I don't know. A lot of the times, like, she doesn't have a tolerance for lower budget stuff, which I don't really have a tolerance for some of the stuff you guys watch. But a lot of the times I'll put something on, and like if the acting's bad or like the lighting's bad, she'll just be like, "This is so bad," and then like 10 minutes later, she's like, "This is so bad." Like it's hard to
have
enjoy.
you ever sat
Trying
there?
to enjoy a movie here.
My wife
So
does
have you
that.
ever
She'll
sat
say,
there and went
"That's
to your
terrible
collection with her and
acting."
said, "Look, I have Basket Case." Have you ever showed her Belial? Like,
I don't know if she's seen this or not.
What company did that set?
I have no idea. Second Sight. Yeah. I think I had a roommate one time, and I was like marathoning these, and I think the second one is like the screams are all really bad and like just like for a long, like over and over again. They're like that, and they're like, "What the fuck are you watching?" I'm like, this is good stuff. Just trust me.
That's funny. Yeah, Mark's not much of a movie person, so I'm the one that watches all the movies. Mark's mom watches a lot of movies as well.
My son, sometimes when he watches my
Hobbs is
new
dead.
movies, he turns into Spock. He's just... I said, no, Brian, do not think logical when you watch these movies.
oh god, I'm dying, Casey. That cracked me up. The screaming, people wondering what the hell are you watching? You're watching Basket Case.
Yeah, I'm just watching this movie about this twin that was separated at birth. He lives in a basket. I don't know. Have you guys seen Bad Milo?
No.
No.
I did a
It's got
review on that.
It stars Ken Marino from The State. It's kind of like Basket Case, except for
It's
the
fucking
thing
weird.
that kills people lives in his butt. So it comes out of
Lives
his
in his
fucking
butt.
weird.
What?
lives in his butt. Yeah.
It's
So
it's
That
like
sounds
a
like-
stress monster. It comes out with his ass when he's stressed out.
That sounds like that YouTube video, what in the butt or something.
what? In the butt?
It's Milo in the butt.
What's it called?
Bad
It's
Milo.
called Bad Milo.
Bad
It's pretty
Milo.
good.
I guess I need a link to my review, Casey.
Yeah, Creepy
How many-
Calvin saying it's good. Yeah. Bad
What's
Milo
the
is
fuck?
interesting.
What the fuck is this?
Have
That's
y'all seen Have y'all seen Pickle Surprise? Have you guys seen that on YouTube?
It's a naughty video.
No.
It has RuPaul's in that
Oh,
video.
I see.
It's such a crazy thing. You have to be high to watch this.
It
This
sounds like a
video.
pickle is a surprise she would have. Surprise!
No,
Oh my god, I'm dead. You guys are
You
killing
got
me.
to,
Holy
you got to
shit.
work.
Yeah, I think Jennifer would like Bad Milo. Katie,
Yeah.
you should give the first basket case a try.
okay, I'll watch it.
Who
It's
keeps
got-
Alvin in the house?
got- Belial is the claymation, you know? He's pretty
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah, y'all have to
I
look.
can't even talk. I can't even come on. I can't. I just can't do it.
Why?
You have to look up Pickle Surprise. It's funny, but it's trippy though. You have to be high to watch it.
Surprise! Pickle.
Creepy Calvin likes Bad Milo.
Hell yeah. Imagine a monster that lives in your intestines, and when you get stressed out,
Oh
it
my
squeezes
god.
itself
I've got to
out.
calm down.
It comes out to kill
Jeez.
whoever's stressing you. And then
God,
he
the
goes back
two of you
home,
just
up
cracked
your
me up.
ass.
Who? Casey
He
and
crawls
I?
his way back up
Yeah.
your ass.
Holy
Jennifer?
shit.
That's
First
Why?
of
'Cause
all,
you never know what's gonna come out of our mouths?
Casey having people over, and he's watching Belial, and people are like, "What the fuck are you watching?" Dude, that's hysterical. Then you're
It's
talking
good,
about
man.
what?
Trust
What's in
me.
the butt?
Trust me, it's good.
Oh
It's a
my
YouTube
god, that's
video.
hysterical.
What in the butt?
Yeah, they did it on South Park also. Butter sings that
Yeah.
song for some reason.
It's the surprise pickle that's in the butt. What?
God almighty. Can you imagine prank calling somebody with Belial and just putting him on the back?
Hey, boo.
Hi, Boo.
Just,
What up, bud?
just prank calling somebody, just having Belial play in the background.
So that was the thing. Like before I started doing this channel, I was like, oh yeah, I know some weird movies, and you guys are just all constantly telling me all these weird movies I've never even heard of.
So they're just
It's-
telling
it's
some friends, I
wonderful.
know these weird people on YouTube.
Yeah.
The love of YouTube, the art of YouTube, teaching people stuff that other people just have never heard of. Like whenever Katie watches that, she's probably going to watch that movie before she moves. She's going to
Which
have
one?
Belial in the background while everybody in the house there is just chilling. Belial screaming out loud.
I'm just telling you what days.
What date for
I'm
what?
going to concerts. 14th at the Washington Theater, You and Me. The 20th, Cry Man for Me, yeah. And the Evil Bears on the 23rd, yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Boo? Going to a concert?
Hi.
What's up, creepy
What, yeah.
Calvin?
He wants to know what's up with your concerts, man.
I was just saying that right for this month, I'm going to, me and Mama are going to a concert like 20 miles away from Butte at the Washington Theater in Anaconda.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And on Valentine's Day evening, yeah.
Yes.
What's the concert?
It's called Not Your Sweetheart's Video of Comedian.
Comedian.
Cool.
Alright.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, leaving the butt. 20 miles away from the butt.
Jen, I didn't know you had a tattoo.
She's
I
got
have
all the
2
tattoos.
tattoos.
Good play.
Sure,
Her
we're the
banner is her
nerds.
nerd's tattoo, Katie.
Chat means.
I have let's see, where's
What is it?
Frankenstein and Bride of Frankenstein. It says True Love.
Do you have a
And then
Belial
I have-
tattoo?
Then I have my Revenge of the Nerds tattoo on my arm.
And that's her
I have
banner on her
Tinkerbell.
YouTube.
I got a tattoo of Tinkerbell.
Oh, cool.
Do you got a tattoo of Jeff Goldblum's ass by any chance?
I've been thinking of getting one on my ass.
An ass on the ass.
Yeah.
Jen has Jeff Goldblum's foot tattooed on her.
You can get him
foot.
tattooed on your knuckles where your hand is like. Oh shit, Belial! Oh God, that's so funny, Casey. Oh
no, I
man,
want to get it done, Joe.
God, that was. I can't even recover from that. Imagine being at a party and you're watching a movie in the background. It's Belial screaming, and people wondering, "What the fuck are you watching?" Oh my God, that's hysterical. Because you gotta, when you're in a relationship, you gotta like kindly let people know that you watch stuff that we do, because like people walk out on you and stuff. They see some of the stuff that we watch, like the Sinful Dwarf and Basket Case, things like that. I mean, you gotta. I see what you're doing, Casey. You're working your girlfriend kind of into it as you go, before she starts seeing everything.
I don't know if there's anything gonna be weirder than Sinful Dwarf.
No Sinful Dwarf.
Have
I
you
mean, I know
watched
there's
it?
a weirder. Yeah, I watched. I put out a review of it. If you, it's there. I'll send you the link later.
Did you like it or no?
It was okay. I don't need to watch it again. I did watch the naughty version of it. So
Al has that version too.
yeah.
Well, he did.
But Patrick's very excited. I think Patrick wants to review it as well. You'll have to message Dead Michael, Patrick, whenever he puts up his review.
Dead Michael has it now.
I think Tochi could handle it
The
too.
mail that I sent it to him.
I don't think we should send it to Katie, but Bones is selective on certain things. I get why he probably wouldn't want to watch it.
How do you know Dead Michael's going to send it forward? How do you know you're not going to send it to someone that's like, this is so great, I don't want to let it go?
You could be right. I don't know.
There's terms. There's a contract with that. We signed a contract. It has to be within the community.
Patrick said no. I'll pass on that.
Yeah,
There's a contract that says it has to keep going.
No. But
you have to include a.
You'll get cursed by the Sinful Dwarf. So
you have to include a high school photo with it when you send it.
If I showed y'all my high school picture, you'd be like, "That's not me."
Why?
Oh, you want to see? Show you.
Okay.
It doesn't look like me. I mean,
you
like
just
it
happen
looks
to have
like
it right
me,
next to you. Let's do it. Let's see it.
I think she's looking on her phone. Yeah.
It's on my phone.
Oh,
it's on
okay.
Facebook.
Patrick, who loves the
I thought maybe you had like a
passing
memory
on the
made or
door.
something next to you with it.
No, it's on Facebook.
Patrick, that's true cinema. You don't want to experience true cinema? You can't just keep watching Marvel movies and the Halloween over and over again.
Centipede. He loves the centipede, but he don't want to watch the dwarf. That seems odd. Why stop at the centipede?
I wanted to.
Why stop and ask them out?
I sent Bones Doppelganger, and he's like, "I'm not, if you send me anything with dwarves or centipedes, I'm not watching it."
Bones has a specific criteria, and there's things I wanted to send him to. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't, like the Spanish Chainsaw Massacre.
He said, "What do you want to send?" I said, "I'll allow sexy Barry Moore."
I mean, you think differently because he's got serial killers up in his background of his wall. Looks like he's got an unborn fetus in one of those pictures behind the background. It looks like something on the wall. I can't see what that is right behind him. What is that? What is that?
What is that?
To the right of you, Bones. That mask. Is that Bray Wyatt?
It's the killer from Hills Run Red, if you're talking about on the mirror behind me.
Oh, okay.
I would like a sequel to that
just
movie.
looking at some of the stuff on your wall, I was just surprised that you wouldn't be able to handle the Sinful Dwarf, but it's okay.
Oh, it's not that I couldn't handle it. I don't care to watch it.
Okay.
The stuff that Casey described, like jabbing some kind of stick in a girl's vagina and shit.
Yeah.
Or centipede, ass to mouth, shitting in people's mouths. I just don't care for that shit.
Katie's asking about Bread and Circus.
Well, It's not ass to mouth. It's ass is mouth. It's one shared digestive tract.
And it's
Heard in
a
Circus there's
tube.
a vagina or a butthole or something in the earth. I've watched that movie.
That looks like you, Katie. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, skinnier there.
Is that Sandra D from Greece?
No, that's me. And I had short hair. When my hair was kind of like a bob.
Tell me about it, stud.
I've got chills multiplying. I cannot believe you've got a mask from the Hills Run Red, Bones. That is kick ass, dude.
You're making fun of me, Riz?
I love it, man.
That is a picture on the mirror right there of Phil's running. It's not a mask.
I didn't know what it was, dude. That's awesome. Now that I think about it, that is exactly what the mask looks like.
Yeah,
Joe is saying, Sandy?
Sandy.
Sandy.
That's when my hair was kind of like a bob. I've had different haircuts through the years.
I had that darn rat on one side of my bangs.
When I had short hair like that, everybody kept on calling me a boy.
Yeah.
You don't look
That's
like
what
a
you
boy
tell
in
people
that
to go
picture.
fuck themselves. This is
I
where you
said
tell me
a-
you're not gonna. This is where you tell me you're not gonna say that. That's what you normally tell me when I tell you to tell people that. You say, "I'm
Yeah,
not gonna say that."
I tell people I'm not a boy, I'm a girl. That's what I tell them.
Here's the thing, though. You're moving to New York. You're gonna have to learn to tell people to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I'm not
I know
gonna
you don't
do
like
that.
that
You gotta
word.
talk like a New Yorker.
People aren't that bad in New York. Like outside of the city.
Yeah, I'm not living in the city. It's like the outskirts. It's like really upstate.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
I'm not-
Sandy.
I'm not mean like that.
I'm
I like
I'm
to
from
give people
Ohio.
the benefit of a doubt.
from Ohio, and there are people that you just gotta tell to go fuck themselves. Period.
We from Ohio where you gotta kick a motherfucker's ass. All
I'm
over the
from
place.
Montana. You just have to kick him in the ball.
How you say it, how kick a motherfucker's ass all over the place.
No, I live where the crazies live. Florida is crazy.
Yeah, but then you could just like take an anaconda and throw them on people. Like Jen's right. In Butte, you just gotta kick them in the balls.
Yeah.
You know, throw a snake on them.
Yeah, sure.
Jen's like, say hello
Or
to my
take the
little friend.
switchblade out of my back pocket.
Right. All right, guys, I have to get off here so I can.
And then
put a
Jen
That's
said,
nice.
welcome
We'll give
to
you
the
about another hour.
Testicle
Okay.
Festival.
Nope.
Night, Katie.
Katie,
Good
we'll
night,
give you
guys.
till about
Katie.
2:30. All right. I'm just kidding. Good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
Thanks for coming, kiddo. Have a good day tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks. I'll try.
Bye.
I get off at 2, so it's not too bad.
That's not too
7
bad.
a.m. to 2.
It's me. It's NDT.
Have a good day. Work, Sandra D.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
NDT just frog splashed into the chat.
Ooh, the NDT show's in the house.
NDT.
Hello.
Casey. Casey.
You know what? You gotta love
Suck it.
that girl. She's so positive, and I'm not. Nate from the
Hey, are you saying I'm not
NTV show.
positive?
You are very positive, Tochi. Everybody here on this panel in this stream has been very positive, especially to me. You guys have been amazing. But like, if I knew I was moving to New York in a week or two and have to get on ferries and stuff, there's no chance. Hobbs would fall off a ferry. I can tell you that. I would probably tip the ferry.
Katie's probably used to ferries. She probably rides the ferry when she goes to Disney World.
That's true.
I think she goes to Disney a lot.
You just say to yourself, Hobbs, what would Dalton do?
It's true.
Yeah. And you kick him in the face and say Roadhouse.
That's
Local
right.
Family Guy.
That's right.
Roadhouse.
Be nice until it's time to not be nice.
Yes.
Bones, I still can't believe you got a Hills Run Red mask. That is so cool, dude. How did I never notice that?
Because he never moves usually.
It's a picture, bro. It's a picture. I don't want a mask. It's just a picture.
Oh, look, we get a close up of the headboard. Look, the VHS tapes in the back.
Yeah, what are those?
Well, can we see the tapes?
They're more, like, kind of thing.
What is that in the back that I see there? Is that a sweat into the oldies VHS tape?
Where?
I see a sweat into the oldies VHS tape in the back. What is that?
5 copies of the Buttercream Gang.
Yeah, 5 copies.
That
The
I
what?
won from Eric. Hey, Internet Eric and Alex friends on the bearded losers who are winners.
So they sent you 5 copies of it?
Yeah, because I
Oh,
got
that's
an
cool.
answer right. Yeah. And I've got Lloyd, Angus, young Einstein, Mr. Accident.
Angus was a good movie.
Yeah.
Yes, Joe loves the Buttercream Gang. So do I. My grandmother got me that for Christmas one year, and I loved that movie.
And then chairman of the board, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Big Top Pee-wee, and Scooby-Doo Spookiest Tales.
There you go, Bones. Freddy's Nightmares. Look at that. We got an 80s panel. We got MTV, Freddy's Nightmares. We got the Baseball Furies, the Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Creature from the Black Lagoon's like 30s, isn't it? Or
I'm just rolling with it.
Yeah, they're 50s, all 3 of them. I was looking at it. I got them.
It's actually one of my favorite.
Wedding to the oldies. Thank you.
Shintoji giving people a show, folks.
Of what? What?
Your VHS tapes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
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 That's fantastic.
Thank you.
I got to be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about Owen Wilson being in a marriage movie with Jennifer Lopez. That just doesn't seem like it's the right fit. Do you guys?
It doesn't match up.
No.
It's a weird pairing.
It seems weird to me.
Yeah.
I don't see Owen Wilson in any relationship whatsoever.
It's just
Every
kind of
time
an
I
odd
see him,
combination.
But
I just
Jen,
want to beat him up.
he's a nerd and you love nerds. You wouldn't date him?
Well,
He's not a
if
nerd.
you beat him up, I
he's
can tell you the
good.
one part of his body that you can't already fix.
His nurse? Wow.
Yeah.
That's terrible. I shouldn't say that. I'm bad tonight. I'm going to take that back. I'm sorry, Owen.
I'm sorry, Owen. He's watching.
He's like an
apologize,
annoying
Owen.
Dan Gable. That's what he is.
It's true. Hansel is.
I just expect him to say "wow" in that movie.
Wow.
If he doesn't, I'll be disappointed.
NTD show. It's not, but hey, it's Owen. Got to check it out. It is Owen. Owen's funny. He's a good dude. It just seems odd to me, him and Jennifer. There's Tochi doing the Pilates.
That's DDP yoga.
No, that's so my knees don't get stuck in one place. I
You know, that
have
happens to me a lot. I'll get Charlie horses in the middle of the night. They're the worst.
my kneecaps slip off of my knees.
G-tap, kneecap.
Yeah. And I do not want to have to punch them back in.
You've
G-tap,
gone from
kneecap.
your first stream ever, you were upside down coming on our stream, to now doing yoga on Our stream.
Wow.
You've come so far.
Jintochi's yoga. Special
If I
bonus
did
feature of the
that, my
midnight
leg
hour.
would break off.
It's kind of like the intriguement to make them wait till the end of the stream, because you have to wait till the end of the stream, then you get to see Tochi yoga.
If you want to see the rest of the Pilates, go to the Tochi members only.
My goodness. No.
It's like the Linnea Quigley workout video, but the Jin Tochi workout video.
I think Linnea Quigley has a much more well-shaped body than me, even now.
She does give good hugs.
Yes.
She's very forward at when you meet her at conventions. All of her like nudes are just right out there for you to purchase. So is Danielle Harris. Like when you go to those conventions, none of those people are shy about their nudes. They're
like
8x10s. You just walk up and buy them right in front of them. You know, it's great.
She's one of my favorite final girls.
Me? Are you asking who my favorite final girl in horror is?
No, Linnea Quigley is one of mine.
Oh, yours? Oh, okay. I thought that was your favorite.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes,
we got a
I
question
do.
for Tochi in the chat.
Yes,
Do you
I
have
do.
everything that Corey's been in?
Yes. I do. Even the movie he directed and starred in. Busted.
Do you realize I got that signed at a convention?
I
Have any of
consider
you
that
seen Spookies?
Is that the one where they have like that octagon Ouija board at the beginning and like the haunted house?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. If it is the one I'm thinking of, there's like a Grim
Bones, have
Reaper
you seen
guy,
Spooky?
and then there's like some spider monsters.
Tochi, have you seen Spookies?
Yes, I have.
Bones.
I enjoy it a lot.
What?
Spookies?
Yeah.
No, I have not seen Spookies.
Is
it had
this
Corey
silly
Feldman in it?
enough?
I don't think Corey's in Spookies.
No.
Oh, I thought it was brought up because the Corey's were in it. So I'll have to see if it's on TV or something.
Yeah, I got a review of Spookies somewhere on my channel. I think it's with like 3 other movies.
You guys need to go through the archives of Interweb Kaiju. There is so much horror on there. You guys probably didn't even know.
There's a Sinful Dwarf.
It's
The
like
Sinful Dwarf.
It's like the Easter eggs on the menu of a movie. You have to look around to find his horror goodness. He's like, oh, I reviewed that, and he has to send me the links.
Casey said he lost half of his subscribers.
I didn't lose any. I asked nicely at the end of the video to please not to unsubscribe.
You did.
Like, don't unsubscribe.
You said, please don't judge me by the
involved
comment.
in his contest. It said, recommend me a movie to review, and he done reviewed both the movies I mentioned.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Freddy versus Jason. I forget what the other one was.
I don't know.
Mine was
The Host, I think.
Titans.
And I had not done Clash of the Titans yet. That was a good recommendation, Jennifer.
Thank you.
Stuff's good.
Hey, NTD watched the stuff today, Bones.
The stuff kicks ass. I love the stuff. Oh, I just got the arrow on that. I've seen that arrow you got in. I'm just trying to build my arrow up. I have the arrow box at a house, The Reanimator's still booking stuff.
That's region free, by the way. I found out. I put it in the DVD player before I fell asleep trying to watch it. It is region free.
The next
don't
one
have
I
to
have my
have a
eye
region.
on Amazon is Blood Rage. It's not cranberry sauce. It's
I
only
love
18
I've
Blood
bucks.
got that one.
Rage.
Yeah. Touchy, you've got that one, right? Blood Rage?
Yes, they do.
It's not cranberry sauce.
I hate cranberry. Ugh.
That's
I
right,
watched
you
that for
mentioned
the
that. You
first
don't like
time.
cranberries.
I watched that for
No.
the first time when I was doing that Thanksgiving theme week, and then I kept typing that in the chat. It's not cranberry sauce.
That surprises me about you, Tochi. You'll eat chicken feet, but you won't eat cranberries.
No.
They don't taste similar, do they?
No.
Do they have the same consistency, or is it?
No, but once you sit for 4 days in front of a bowl of the same cranberry sauce because you refuse to eat it one night, next day it keeps coming back, keeps coming back, keeps coming back. You lose
Wow.
all
Yeah, that's a rough punishment. Damn.
Yeah.
It's not cranberry sauce.
See, I would just throw it out the window and pretend like I'd just lie about it and say that I ate it. See, that's where you and I differ. Is I would create more problems.
Yeah, throw it under the
Slip it
table to the dog. There you go.
I was the kid that hid the switch. Yep, that was me.
Right.
My grandma had this sigh though that would scare the living hell out of you. She is an evil bitch still. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
She is. Just goes kind of like
Did you ask her if she's connected to your channel?
I don't care if she hears this. She's an evil bitch.
Next week, we're going to have Jen Tochi's grandma on the show, folks. Be ready for Grandma Tochi on the show. All right, guys. We'll probably call it at like 1, or if not earlier. We're down to 3 people, and I love everybody, but hey.
Whoever's down there, why don't we invite them up?
We were going strong for a while. We had almost 20 people in. It's all good. They came to see us tonight. They came to have fun with us.
Let's bring NDT up. NDT.
We got too
DT
much
show.
into Jeff Goldblum's ass.
What y'all think about the reboot, remake happening of the Lost Boys? I didn't know about that.
They're remaking the Lost Boys.
Again?
They need to leave that alone.
That's gonna be a problem.
Well, the others are sequels, Jen. I guess he's saying they're going to remake the first one.
Thank you, Pat. We missed you, buddy. We saved you a spot at the table.
Hey, your chair's still empty. Come on up and chat.
Come up for the last 15, Pat.
Come and tell us about the centipede.
The problem with that is if we bring Pat up in the last 17, I'm pretty sure our stream will go till about 5 a.m. because we'll end up talking. Because I would be asking him questions. Yeah. Last time we did that, you and I were on a stream with him, Casey, till 8 a.m.
Marathon.
Here he comes.
We need to ask him about Belial and Jurassic Park and Jeff Goldblum's ass.
Pat's about to come up, folks.
Jeff's Jurassic
If
Park.
you had any plans of sleeping, that's done and over. So everybody get your energy drinks.
We got one handy. Jen's got one.
Oh, is that a Stoby? I haven't seen a Stoby.
Jen's taking Pepto-Bismol right now.
No. Strawberry daiquiri Sobe.
Oh.
Here comes the cheetah soon.
Oh boy. Let me put this stupid cat hat back on. Yeah, you can't see it. Oh, you can kind of see him.
I can see it.
Splash.
Here comes the cheetah.
Those evil yellow eyes are staring at me. I can see
We
it.
got the cheetah.
All right, woohoo, the cheetah pouncing.
Oh, you got an echo there.
Oh yeah, let me turn that down. All right, woohoo, the cheetah pouncing.
We got the cheetah.
Echo
Jim's
there.
drinking Pepto-Bismol.
Let me turn that down. All right. All
That's
right.
all right.
Man, you guys are rocking it tonight.
All right.
Hey,
So,
you guys
cheetah.
shredded. You guys shredded tonight.
Oh, thank you.
Check
So,
out
Patrick.
Casey's
cheetah,
headphones there,
what do
Pat.
you think of Jeff Goldblum's ass?
Not much of it at all. I don't really think about it at all.
Okay.
Is it yes? No? No? What? What are you giving it out of 5?
Jeff Goldblum. I don't know. I hadn't seen his ass in a long time.
We got to do it's going to be Saturday on Alucard's stream. It's just Jeff Goldblum's ass. We can all get a second look.
Hey, Pat, look at the top of Casey's head.
I'm talking to Kevin. You know, I'll bring this up real quick. I'm talking to Kevin from Tuber Chat. You know, he's been in Ottawa the past week, and he's been filming what's going on over there. And you know, before he went over there, his channel was like a little over 3,000, his personal channel. In just a week, it's doubled. He's like at 8,000, I think, right now. And it's just absolutely. I'm just telling him right now that, you know, he got a lot of people on there that it might be really exciting that they're there, but I don't think it's the type of people that he'll really appreciate in the long run.
Yeah, I think a lot of them will leave after that's done with, you know?
Yeah, you would hope, you would hope.
Convoy.
But you know, it's sort of shocking because there's a lot of people that are, that jumped in on it, and it's sort of, sort of like exciting, if you're sitting there and you next thing you know your channel doubles, like it's like, wow, it's so awesome, and it's like, but is it? Look at what you're attracting. Is that really what you want on your channel? And leaving comments and all that, and it's like that's not him at all. That's, I've talked to Kevin for over a year now, and that's not what he is. He's not about that in the slightest. And it's just sort of sad. I'm just, you're sort of concerned, you just look, he's a grown ass man, but this is the first time Canada has experienced something like this that we've already spent 4 years experiencing, now 5. And, and it's not we're not in a good place. And, you just don't want to see that happen up there. And that's it. That's all. I'll just,
Are you worried that he's going to be in some type of trouble, or is it just like?
I just think, actually, Josh, I just think that he's going to attract the wrong element to his channel. They're already there. I mean, if you go and look at his channel and you see all the rhetoric on there, it's so filled with hate. It's so filled with rage and and misguidedness. It's just like, it's like everybody's yelling freedom, but you know what? It's just like I said before many times. It's like, you can say freedom all you want. That's awesome, but the minute your freedom is more important, your freedom isn't any more important than mine or mine is to you. And unfortunately, that's what we're seeing. We're seeing, they got 600 trucks in the middle of a city, and they basically have blockaded that city. Now, all those citizens that had lived in that city, their freedoms are now taken away. Their freedoms have now been taken away. They have an extremely hard time getting around. They're missing appointments. They're missing work. They're all their freedoms. What about those people who did not ask for this to happen? But yet you're going to go ahead and, at the cost of your freedom, you're going to go ahead and take away theirs. You lose the fight when you do that. Any point or any credibility you have you take it away. Hey, if they want to park their trucks and march them down in the middle of the street, so be it, because you can clear a street. You know, you can sit there and say, okay, you got your protest in for today, come back tomorrow. But when you put 600 trucks down there and running the engines and honking your horns and leaving debris and trash all over the place, that's not freedom. That's not freedom. That's extremism. And I simply just don't understand. I mean, I just don't understand why people actually think that people want to be in our position. Nobody wants to be sick. Nobody wants to have shots. Nobody wants to have boosters. Nobody wants to wear a mask. I don't know anybody that's raised their hand and said, "This is so much fun to go through this." I haven't seen a single person say that once. And yet people think that that's what's going on. Nobody wants this, but it's here, and we have to stick together. We have to, if we unite on it, we can get it over with. But every time that we don't, every time we fight and stretch and claw over somebody else's, over their ideals or their beliefs, we just become that much weaker as a society.
Well, I got an uncle who's from Ontario, and I've been trying to talk to him about this just to see what his thoughts are, and he won't respond to any of my messages. So I don't know if he's one way or another on it. I don't know. And I get what you're saying too.
I have friends that live in Ottawa. I have friends that live there, and they're telling me, and I asked them, how's it going over there, and they're just sitting there going like, it's a hell. It's a hell right now. They can't. They have a hard time moving around anywhere. They can't. Imagine trying to go. Imagine what's the net where you live in Miamisburg, right, Hobbs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how far is Miamisburg to Dayton, downtown Dayton?
Probably an hour.
Okay, now instead of an hour trip, now you're being forced to go an hour north or 2 hours north to get to there, because you can't go from point A to point B. It's a little broader. It's a little broader, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. But it's just like I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for the people there. I mean, they didn't want that. Nobody's sitting there in Ottawa going like, yeah, I'm looking so much forward to get up and putting on a mask. I'm getting so much forward to having my kids stay home yet another day because there's been an outbreak. Nobody wants that shit. Nobody's asking for it. But it's like, and then if the government doesn't do anything, the government, if Canada, they actually acted pretty damn fast. I mean, their death rate is hell of a lot lower than ours. They didn't lose 800 over almost 900,000 people. I mean, how many people died in Canada? I mean, not very many, not compared to us. Because their government acted. Their government acted quickly and effectively. The hospitals were overrun and everything else. Sure, it looks like everybody else's. But the people, they didn't experience the same sort of death rate that we did when they asked their citizens to stay. I mean, look at Phil. Phil could tell you, it was a lockdown. Everybody stayed. And you know what? Until this happened, I really didn't. People were they didn't like the lockdowns. They were tired of the lockdowns in Canada, but they weren't acting anything like we have. Our fake outrage, our freedom. It's like half those assholes don't even know what the word means. This is something they say. They don't understand what it means.
Well,
it's just I just feel bad for everybody for that. But I liked your topic today, Josh. I thought the 70s horror films was a good thing. And
man,
I'll drop one movie and I gotta talk. I'll drop Race with the Devil. Man, that was a good movie.
You know, you've mentioned that, and I've got to see that. I've not seen that.
That's such a great movie. That's an exciting movie. And you know what's really funny about that was during the '70s, where before the PG-13 came in, so that even though it's rated PG, oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's pretty intense for a PG movie.
Yeah, like a PG-13 in the '70s was like full frontal.
Yeah. Well, hell, Logan's Run was PG, and that had Jenny Agutter nude in that.
When did they
She
start
appeared.
censoring movies? Like in the late '80s?
You know what we did. It wasn't because of the nudity that it got PG-13. It was because of the violence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't because there was a lot of nudity. It was because of the violence that's what PG-13 got. I think I think one movie came out that it was just they went over the top with it, and that's when they came PG-13.
I mean, you see a lot of tatas, but you don't see as many Brillo pads now as you did back in the '70s and '80s. Like,
Well, I think nudity. I think nudity in film, same thing as a comedy. I think it's a dying form. We're just not seeing it anymore. You don't see it anymore.
look at Jen cracking up.
There aren't no Brillo pads around anymore in movies.
Real pads. Yeah.
I'm
They're
just
all
tired
sprayed
of boobs.
off.
He wants to see some bush.
Yeah. He wants
Hair,
he wants that good burger to be a good fur burger. So
hair pie.
there's that. We know Hobbs really well, don't we?
They're
Not
they're
enough
still
Brillo
out there.
pads in the.
So Hobbs, you're excited, aren't you, for Sunday? I bet you. Please tell me you took Sunday off.
I'm already off. I was already off, but I would have called off if I wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. It's gonna be so much fun for you. I'm excited for you.
You guys are doing the IFC Midnights still?
Yeah, we're doing
Oh.
we're doing that. Well, because ISC is still still rocking over the Super Bowl.
We were confused at the schedule. We were all trying to figure it out earlier because we didn't know what the hell was going on with everybody. There's so many streams going on.
I'm a little confused because I talked tonight because I'm like, I said, okay, we're doing the 13th. Well, first we agreed to do the 13th, and then he advertised it for the 5th. And I'm going like, we said the 13th. So he had to go back there. He had to fix it. He had to redo it, and so it was the 13th, and so we had to push it back because of that storm. So I said, okay, Knight, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna this show we're watching now should have been in January. So I said, are we gonna do one on the 27th? And so because that'll be his show, and he doesn't know. I says, you want to do that, or you want to push it back to March? And I'm not sure what we're gonna do. All I know is if he does his on the 27th, then I'm up on March. I'm up in March, and I'm doing Swallow.
So much going on. You guys are building up a nice little fan base already on the Midnight Society. You guys are almost 100 members already.
We're way past 100. I think we're at 125 last I looked.
What are you talking about? Did you make a group on Facebook and not send me a request, Patrick?
I have not. I'm doing a very, very soft invite because I invited everybody to come out to all the other groups, Casey, the Midnight Hour, 8 Questions With, that I didn't want to keep asking the same people to join all these different groups. I didn't want to wear out my welcome, so I'm doing it very gently, maybe like 10 a day, and so I'm making my way down my list. I that's really the reason why. Most of the people we got in there now are all from Karen and Al. It's all their friends.
You're scheduled to be sometime in April, Casey.
No, I'm gonna do more. I'm doing more. I'm on
the wait list.
I'm being more. I don't have that many. I don't have that many friends. I don't have that many friends on Facebook, so it'll be quick. but I'm trying to be more selective on who I invite because I want engagement. That's one thing I have to say, that you can invite a lot of people, but they can sit there and tell you that you have 160, you have 250 people, but only 160 are engaged. So that's 90 out there that are dead weight, and so that's no fun. And I don't really want that. I want people to come in there and partake of the show and be engaged. So
Tochi, I need that shirt. Do they make that in a 7X?
I don't know.
I need that shirt.
uh-oh.
It's the one that Jesse Ventura wears in Predator.
Is it? Is that the shirt he wore? Really?
I think it's something similar. I think we
Yeah,
lost audio for Casey.
Casey, did you see Night Watch Zone's? Do you see him there for the Jurassic Park? See his reaction?
We can't hear you, Casey.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Well, I popped up in there because they were doing that. They're going like our reactions to the Jurassic Park Dominion trailer. So I popped up in there. I said, I'm here for the Geigen chat.
They're not going to cross over, Patrick.
Oh, yeah. It's just like I just wanted to give. Oh my gosh! And then he says he's so excited. He's so excited. I said, this is going to be so good. And I wrote, I mean, better than Scream. And then
Toshi, you're gonna knock off your VHS tapes if you keep doing that. They're gonna come over on you.
Are you okay, Jennifer?
Yeah,
Just doing her stretches.
exercising my
So this is
knee.
the Pilates section of the Midnight Hour.
Okay.
This is where everybody
far
comes on
away
and does.
from my VHS movies.
And we're doing this is our aerobics section of the show.
Okay. Just don't forget the sign, Jennifer, if you get in trouble, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were talking. Casey had he kept me rolling earlier talking about Belial from Basket Case. I guess he had a whole bunch of people over and he was watching it and Belial was screaming in the background. Dude, I don't think I've ever laughed that hard in my life.
That's a cool movie. I watched both of those, but you're right, Hobbs. I don't own either. I don't have a copy of it, but you know what? I have full confidence that I'll be able to find that at the library sooner than later.
There's 3, Patrick, and
There's 3? I only saw the first 2.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the 80s ones where they made 3 of them. The first one's the best, the third one's the worst.
Right. Yeah.
I love Belial's scream when he's getting some, man.
He's getting some what? Some basket?
Some
Brillo.
stuff.
Some Brillo. Getting some Brillo pad.
Yeah.
Maybe he's crying because he got the Brillo pad caught in his teeth.
Oh shit! God, it's crazy.
He's probably there looking at wasn't the brother named Mike, the guy.
Maybe he thought it was a Brillo pad and it was steel wool.
Yeah, he probably turned to his brother and says, "Why does this taste like avocado?"
Well, I don't think we're gonna go for another hour. I think probably just chill for a few more. And
well,
we were teasing. We were thinking the last time we went up late on your show was till 8 a.m.
Yeah, it was crazy. You know what? I keep waiting for Michelle, Corinne, and Sam to come over and rescue me from that. But Katie, you're supposed to go to bed.
You tell
Come
her.
back up, Katie, if you want. If you can't sleep.
Oh, Dwayne, thanks, Joe. Dwayne, I didn't know what it was. I haven't seen it in years, but yeah, Dwayne.
We'll go on till 7 a.m.
You
No, we
Patrick scared Bones off.
No,
Pat said they couldn't do nothing else the rest of the day when we stay up till 8, Casey.
I'm sure Bones' back is probably tweaked by now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's really about his. I think 2 hours is about his normal time. Then he has to take a break. Dwayne. Yeah, that's it. So, so what, did you guys see the trailer for Jurassic Park?
I did not.
Watch it.
You know what I also said too, Casey. I also said that. I also said too. It does too. It looks more Godzilla than Jurassic Park. It does.
Oh.
It looks more like Godzilla when you see it and see all the. It looks almost like maybe miniatures of Godzilla, like half their sizes or whatever. But it didn't come across as. It didn't come across as story driven. You know, it came across as effects driven.
Yeah, I don't. It seems like there's a bunch of different stories, and I don't know how they're gonna fit it all in one movie. You know, 'cause you got the returning cast, you got Chris Pratt, two totally different storylines, probably, right? And
Yeah,
then
and
you have the whole world dealing with these dinosaurs.
Yeah, I turned over to Marty's stream, and oh my god, I thought I was like I was a little surprised because I turned over to Marty's stream and he's sitting there going like, okay, where do you think's gonna die? I was just like, oh my god, who says anybody has to die in Jurassic Park? Why can't they all just find a happy balance and okay, which character you think to die first? Oh,
And I'm saying, oh my gosh, is
yeah.
Jeff Goldblum gonna unbutton his shirt?
I just want to know one thing: Will Jeff Goldblum say go faster? Need to go faster?
I hope so.
Dude,
He was just in the courtroom in the last movie. He didn't do much other than narrate.
Oh, that beautiful voice. Oh.
That's funny. That's what people don't even mention that either. That he used that same line as a homage to Jurassic Park. He used that same line in Independence Day when they were flying out. He was sitting there telling Will Smith, "Need to go faster, must go faster." Like nobody caught that. I was the only one that laughed in the theater, and yet I look around. There's nobody's understanding that. It was like you guys never saw Jurassic Park? Okay, I guess I am old. I think the first Jurassic Park came out 93.
I think it's 95.
95.
I don't know though. I don't know for sure.
Have you seen Rawhead Rex, Pat?
Yes.
What about?
I would love to. They asked that earlier on the Zone about which movies you would like to see remade, and I was glad to see someone say Nightbreed because I'd love to see that remade. But I would like to see Rawhead Rex get remade.
I don't think I could handle a Nightbreed remake. They'd screw it up too much.
That's perfection.
Yeah, they're talking about that. What did I say? I said something or another. I said, you know what? I said for a sequel, I said I'd like to see the second Trick or Treat come in. That was really what I'd like to see.
They tried getting it out. They tried. They can never finish it.
Patrick, it was 93 for Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I was 11 years old.
I was going to say this too because they're talking about horror. They were talking about horror films of the 80s there briefly, right? And I almost said this, but I didn't, Hobbs. I just wanted to know that I did not say this, but I wanted to, but I didn't. But I was going to say my two, as far as horror films from the 80s would probably be the two Bengals Super Bowls. But I didn't say that, Hobbs. I just want you to know.
It's okay.
Okay.
No, I knew I had it coming. I deserve that. It's all right.
Well, it was a horror film for you.
I can take it.
You guys are gonna win. You're gonna win. You're gonna win Sunday. You're gonna win Sunday, and you're gonna just be king of the. You're gonna be king of the hill for an entire year. You're gonna be for the whole season. You'll be able to talk hella shit, and you better. And I hope to see your. I want your smack game to improve, because I think the reason why your smack game's not strong is because you haven't had a chance to talk smack that much. But after this Sunday, oh yeah. Joe.
I don't really have to talk smack. It's obvious that I haven't had to this year. I mean, who knows? Well, I need to next year. Maybe I won't need to next year either. So
Patrick has
I mean, you guys honestly, you know what? You know, it's funny because I actually saw the Ravens. Me and Joe actually talked about this for a while. We actually talked about this, but we thought it was going to be the Ravens and the Chiefs there for a long time. Like, you know, those two are the best teams at AFC. But then the Patriots got Mac Jones, and the Patriots are going to be there next year. There's no mistake about that. They're going to be.
You picked the wrong year to fuck with the Hobbs, and that happens to people sometimes.
Well, we lost our quarterback. I mean, our team is in such disarray right now. I mean, it really. But T.J. Watt was voted Defensive Player of the Year, by the way.
It's okay.
So there is that.
There has to be one.
Yep, and he is a Steeler.
I mean, the reason why I do have a good smack game when I need to talk smack. If I don't need to talk smack, I don't need to talk smack. You know, I haven't needed to. I haven't eaten cat food. You have. So, you know, why would I need to continue?
I ate cat food, and the Bengals have beaten the Steelers the last 3 times they played them. That's true, but I don't need to bring up what the Steelers have done.
It's irrelevant because you're the one that starts the shit, not me. So
yeah, because I can. Because like Patriot fans can talk shit. That 49er fans can talk shit. Raiders fans cannot. Bills fans cannot. Chiefs fans, I don't know, Joe. Can Chiefs fans talk shit? I think
next year.
I think they've underachieved. They can talk a little smack because they have won a Super Bowl, but they can't talk as much smack as they think they can because they sort of have underachieved. So
why do the trolls come whenever you jump? Why does I eat my own poop come when you came in, Pat? Are they following you?
That got automatically filtered, I guess. I was gonna be like, hell yeah, Big Mike, but it didn't come up in the actual chat.
Somebody get rid of Big Mike, please. Did you bring the poo, Pat?
No, I don't know who Big Mike was. Is that a Bengals fan?
Do you have anything better to do? Anything else that you'd like to talk about other than football tonight?
Well,
you're wearing orange?
Well, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for college baseball. That's about ready to kick off. So, you know, if you want to talk college baseball, let's see. Joe says he hates.
So let me just understand. So you had 15 minutes to come on to discuss horror, and you've discussed the convoy.
I did discuss
and the
horror.
Bengals tonight.
Wait, excuse me. I did discuss horror. I said about the 80s horror films that I didn't mention out of respect to you. So I was talking horror. So
you had 15 minutes to make it work, Pat. 15 minutes.
I did.
Complete destruction.
Excuse me. Let's take it to the chat. Let's ask our fellow football.
Who are we gonna ask? I eat my own poop.
Let's ask Joe if he considers the 49ers Bengals games a horror film. If you're a Bengals fan, those are horror films. Thank you very much. Be here all week.
Okay.
What do you guys
win a game against us again? Then you can talk.
What are you guys doing next Thursday? What do you guys? What's your theme for next Thursday?
To say the least.
We're not going to talk about the Bengals versus the Steelers. I can tell you that. We're going to dance like Casey's dancing.
We were going to talk about nerds today.
Thanks, Joe.
I think the nerds got pushed to next week.
Yeah, we're going to eat nerds and talk about Revenge of the Nerds next week.
Are you guys doing the Revenge of the Nerds? Oh, okay. That'll be a fun stream. Now you're going to cover all 3 movies because did they do one made for TV?
I think there's 4. I've only seen the first 2.
I thought there was only 3.
Nerds in Paradise, The Next Generation, and Nerds in Love.
I can't wait for someone to join our chat and see the I eat my own poop 100 times. That is a legacy thing for.
It didn't show up. It's
So
not on the actual YouTube. It only showed up on StreamYard.
Did Ted McGinley make all four shows?
That's so funny.
Is all this
Ted
time.
McGinley in all four is Ted McGinley in all four movies?
Cal, you missed.
Than the beast.
Gentochi singing.
Yes.
Good
Go
stuff.
ahead, Casey.
Good stuff. I was gonna tell Cal that he missed some guy coming on saying that he eats his own shit. That's all.
You thought we were talking about Semen Centipede again.
Yeah. Big Mike does not want to be the front of the centipede.
Big Mike wants to be the caboose of the centipede. He wants to be the centipede caboose.
That's what needs a remake. We need another new human centipede.
We do. We really do.
As a musical.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, why not? I mean, half the singers today they mumble half the words.
I don't know. Did they mumble in Cats? Patrick, you're reviewing Cats, right?
I never got a copy of that. I totally passed on that. I could have got a copy of that for $1 at Family Video, but I passed on that.
Make that
I passed on that, and I passed on the Lighthouse.
Maybe like at 600 subs, you will review Cats the musical.
I don't think I'll find it.
Would you do that for 600 subs if we sent you Cats the musical?
I'm sure it's somewhere.
I don't think you can find it, Hobbs. I mean, not if you went out there
to eBay real fast.
Shit, you know what? I'd be surprised you could find it out there. Honestly, I don't think very many people bought it. I don't think they printed a lot of it, and I don't think very many people bought it. In fact, I'm sort of surprised it's not at the Dollar Tree yet.
Here we go. Cats DVD, Judi Dench new on eBay, $5.99, free shipping.
Sold. It's on its way to Pat.
He would not. No, D would not spend those $6 on that piece of poop. No, do not know.
We can
Maybe
tell
Mike would. Maybe Big Mike would.
Library.
We need to make it a goal for the channel, Pat. If you hit 600. You'll have to make an announcement.
It's funny. I actually love Cats. I'm a Betty Buckley fan, so that's the version I like the best, and it's really, really good. But the movie itself, I think, is more interesting more than reviewing the movie. It's reviewing all the shenanigans that happen around it. Like rushing it out without the effects being done. They put cat butts in there. They had buttholes in there. They had to go back.
I would probably get used to liking Cats for at least the next 4 to 5 years until the contract is up.
What about Jesus Christ Superstar?
You're always showing me your cat's butthole. Jesus Christ Superstar.
That's because the cheetah is a real cheetah. He's not Judi Dench.
Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah. Yeah. Cat holes. Yeah. Cat holes.
Cat hole, son, won't you come? Wash away the rains, cat hole, son.
Yeah, you're such a cat hole. What? Oh
God, this is you guys have been on point tonight. It's been an absolute blast so far tonight. We only got 6 more hours to go, folks.
Mm-hmm. You can do it, Hop.
You like that, Bones? Cat hole, son, won't you come?
Pops is doing his best Neil Diamond right there.
Yep.
Did you say are you still having the move yet, Hobbs, or did that get resolved?
Oh yeah, no, that wasn't something that wasn't going to be resolved. I'm choosing to move. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe Katie's got room in the van, and you guys can come up there and live in New York.
You need new material, buddy. We've already discussed this one. I'm not
No, I
moving in with
didn't.
Katie to
No.
New York again.
Yeah, go with the
Like when you
Katie.
suggested that she move in with me, and I mean, we're not moving in with Katie and her boyfriend.
Just think of all the cool creations you could have for the midnight hour.
You got plenty of room there with your house. You can have her come stay with you and the cheetah, okay?
My house is not conducive for that. The cheetah does not like people too much. Paladin, hey
These
buddy.
cats are evil.
Cats are not evil. Cats are angels.
See, it's gonna show me its butt again. It's gonna climb up there and show me its butt again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it if you keep asking me to.
Yeah.
This has definitely been a wild stream, man. Everything under the sun's been brought up today.
Paladin.
Jimmy G going to the Steelers? I hope so. I really do. I hope he goes to the Steelers.
Yeah. So I think I see that happening a lot more than Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers would not go into the Steelers.
Yeah, because that's who I don't want to go to the Steelers.
No, it's not, because the Steelers are in full rebuild mode. They have to rebuild. They're a long way from being contenders. They're not going to compete next year either. They're just not. I mean, they might get a little bit more competitive if they bring in an established quarterback. But I'm telling you, I don't necessarily, as a fan, I don't want Jimmy or Aaron or like that. I want to see what Mason Rudolph can do. He deserves a shot. He deserves a year.
Well, if anything, he can bust somebody over the head with his helmet. I mean, worst case scenario. That's what he's used to doing. So,
excuse me, that guy took Miles Garrett took a cheap shot at him. He cheap shotted him. Of course, he's going to be mad about that. And you saw what happened You saw what happened after Garrett hit Mason. You saw what happened to his ass. He got dropped.
I think anybody from Pop Warner would be better than Mason Rudolph. Sorry, just saying. I've got all day. I'll be here all day.
Does he have a cute butt?
Who? Mason Rudolph?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well, you said you saw what happened to his butt.
Uh-huh. Well, no, I said what happened to Miles Garrett's ass. He got dropped like a bad habit.
Yeah.
He hit Mason Rudolph, and then the Steelers offensive lineman, I think it was Pouncey, just grabbed him and just threw him down on the ground, bounced him off the ground. And and Miles Garrett got suspended for that. He got suspended, I think, for the rest of the season, as he should have, because it was a cheap shot. And then he tried to lie.
Because he says that Rudolph plays like a cat hole. Next.
Well, the only thing I didn't like about that was the one thing I didn't like about the whole incident that Garrett lied. Garrett lied and said that Mason Rudolph called him a racial slur right in front of his two linemen who were also black. And he said that he called me the N-word right in front of his two teammates right there. Do you really think that really happened? Do you really think that those linemen would have went to war for him if he was like that? No. Miles Garrett's a cheap shot artist and a liar.
I just want to point out that Casey looks like he's in a weird position with the creature from the Black Lagoon right now.
I know, and his
lagoon hole. That's a lagoon hole, yeah.
Creature from the
his microphone was not
creature from the Butt Lagoon.
Creature from the Butte Lagoon.
Yeah.
Are we talking about Butt again? Butt, Montana.
Butte, Montana. Yeah.
I'm all the way from Butte, Montana. I'm here to catch the fish.
I'm saying, come to the butt, Hobbs. Come to the butt.
Oh, well, you know what, Jennifer? I think if you invite him to do that, he might just do that.
He's just full of it tonight. He's just ready to just go. He came ready. He's Spitfire ready to rock and roll tonight, buddy. He just man, talking about the convoys, football,
waiting to come up.
Talking about my sexual preferences now, man. He's just coming right at me.
Hobbs, are you gonna go into the butt?
Man, Pat, just
I think Jennifer wants you to go out there and visit him. Go on vacation.
Pat, you're just not fun anymore, dude. You're just gonna have to go back to the drawing board.
What? I mean, you're trying to tell me that if you got a chance to go visit Jennifer, you wouldn't do it?
Because that's exactly how you put it, wasn't it?
Huh?
That's exactly how you said it.
Oh, there you go, Jennifer.
That's exactly how you put it.
He's not going to come visit you. He's afraid. He's afraid of your town's name. I can't be seen going up the butt. So I'm sorry.
Casey, do you need a minute alone with the creature?
With the Gill Man, you're never really alone.
That's true. You're under the sea.
He doesn't have to be in the sea anymore. The creature walks among us.
Yes.
You know what? I absolutely love that movie, and I just think it was shot well too.
The one where he's like wearing suits and stuff. I like all
Yeah.
three of them. Like they're
Yeah,
solid movies.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think I like those movies better than like even Dracula. Like I think they might be my favorite Universals. I don't know.
I have to agree with
Bride
you.
of the Mummy's pretty good, but I do love the creature movies.
I just think the picture clarity in the ones that I've seen were so good too.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're like shot underwater in 3D and they hold up this well. Very impressive.
Yes.
Patrick, have you seen the show Convoy? The whole time you were talking about that, I just had the theme song
Oh, the
like,
one
in
with
my head.
yeah, the one with Chris
Do
Hopkins.
do 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 do
Yeah.
do 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 Convoy.
Chris Christopherson and Ali McGraw. That came out in like 75, 76.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
We're
you
gonna go
guys
to
seen
130.
the movie Dracula versus Frankenstein? That was made in the 70s, and that fucking
Yes, I
sucks.
freaking loved that.
You love it? I hate that
I
movie.
did. I loved it because it was so stupid, so silly.
Stupidity is wonderful at times.
Like Frankenstein's mask was blatantly coming off. Like you could just see it through half of the film.
It's like I waited all this movie for that fight. What the fuck?
That's right.
Oh, dude, that's like watching Hellraiser 2. You watch that whole damn movie, and at the end of it, and that's all you got for a final fight. You're just going like, "What the fuck's that?" It's like really, that's it? That's all we get?
Hellraiser 2 was okay.
It would have been great if they would have had a real good fight at the end. Everybody in the theater when I was watching it, well, not a lot of people there, but we're all sitting there, all waiting for them to score off against the doctor. And next thing you know, you saw how they got wiped out.
Brad was recommending Hellraiser Judgment, and it has the girl that played Nancy.
You build it all the way up here just to make Pinhead a puss.
But anyways, I haven't seen it. Have you guys seen Hellraiser Judgment? It's got Heather Langenkamp in it, apparently.
No, I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah,
it's on Tubi. I looked it up. I was like, this does sound good. Better than most of the Hellraiser movies.
If I had to put two villains or two killers, it'd be Hellraiser versus Freddy, though. That'd be a fun one.
Shoot, that would be a fight. But which Freddy though? Robert Englund or Rorschach?
Do you think Pinhead is scared enough for Freddy to have any power?
If it was Jackie Earl Haley, Pinhead would probably go the other way. If it was Robert Englund, he'd kill him.
Is it Doug Bradley Pinhead or random ass dude Pinhead?
That's right.
No, Bradley's played him all the way through.
No,
but
no.
Huh?
He stopped.
No,
he stopped playing.
Oh, when did he stop? I thought he went all the way through the end, to the last.
I think they made like at least 3 without him.
Wow, that many? That's probably why they didn't do that well.
I mean, the ones with him didn't do well either.
Yeah, well, Gilbert Gottfried played him in one of them. I can't remember which one it was.
We have such sights to show you.
Excuse me. Talk about tired ass shit. God, if I heard that joke again. God. Well, never go through.
Casey just made me curl my toes.
You gotta use Ted McGinley. Gilbert. I didn't know that made four
Oh man.
nerds. Let me see. Four nerds.
I wish I could do the nerds laugh. It gets me every time.
But it kills your throat, man.
Stan Gable.
Oh Jesus God, I'm not gonna be able
In
to sleep
part
tonight.
4, Booger finds a girlfriend.
Do they keep the same
Is
cast member?
he blind? Is she alive?
Yeah.
Is she alive?
Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay.
And she is played by the same actress who fell in love with Zed in Police Academy Citizens on Patrol.
Which police academy is that?
Yeah, he got me.
Which one's that, Jennifer?
4.
I think that was the third one.
Third.
I only
I
saw
may
the
have
first.
seen it. I may have seen it. I know I haven't seen the later ones.
Oh shit.
Okay, Revenge of the Nerds. Okay, Bernie Casey. Revenge of the Nerds film series. Okay.
The if you're looking for the wedding,
Revenge
it's
of
on
the Nerds
YouTube, Pat.
4. Nerds
Okay,
It's on
in
YouTube,
love.
Pat.
Okay, so Robert Carradine was in all 4 movies. Curtis Armstrong was in all 4. Lamar was in all 4. Mr. Slotnick was in all 4. Anthony Edwards got replaced by some guy named Mike Greenwood.
Yes.
Let's see. Wormser got replaced by some guy named Sean Whalen. And then Donald Gibb was in the first 2, and then in the fourth
Came
one.
back for the 4th.
Yep. Julia Montgomery was in the first one. She came back for the 3rd and the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Gable, Ted McGinley he came back in the 3rd and the 4th. That's what happened. He came back for the 4th movie and killed the franchise.
No. If you
That's
watch
what
the
Ted
film,
McGinley-
you'll realize why he didn't kill the franchise.
Well,
Yeah.
how?
Something bad happened?
No, he's a serious killer. Anytime you see a TV series with Ted McGinley on, except for Married with Children, it means the show's gonna die.
It's
Good
not
thing
a
I've never
show.
seen another show with him on it.
It's a movie franchise.
See who else is in here.
It's not a show. It's a movie franchise.
Okay, Courtney Thorne Smith made an appearance. Ed
In
Lauder
part
was there.
2.
James Hong. All right. Henry Cho. Morton Downey Jr. Oh Lord have mercy. Definitely.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that Bolo Young plays Takashi in the 4th one? I'm just kidding.
You know what? You have lost
Takashi is played by Brian Tochi.
You overplayed your hand. You're not allowed to tell any more jokes. Well, they do have some good people in here. They have Joseph Bologna and Christina Pickles in the 4th one. Jessica Tuck, Robert Picardo. Wow, I didn't even know there was 4. I thought there was just 3. We're Nerds in Love.
Dude, Nerds in Love is great. There's a huge food fight in it and everything.
Okay, so Animal House is represented. Revenge of the Nerds 3, The Next Generation. Is that any relation to Star Trek, The Next Generation?
There might be some similarities. Yeah, similar characters.
They have some people from Star Trek in it. Brian Tochi. Let's see.
Brian Tochi was replaced by Bolo Young.
No, Brian Tochi actually he made it. He made it through the series. He did 3 out of the 4. He wasn't in the second one. Yep. Wow.
Wasn't Bolo Young Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat?
I don't know.
Tiger Claw versus Hair Pie.
He was not Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat. Oh, he's gone. I don't remember the guy's name, but he was also the judge in Buffy.
Okay, so here it is on the films. The first film has a 70% approval rating on Rotten Tomatoes. And so 70% of the people liked it. The second one only got 7%. So everybody hated the second one. And then the other two must have been made for TV and they didn't get on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah. So there you go. I did not know. How come you never talk about the third and the fourth ones, Jennifer? I've never heard you mention it. I didn't even know there. I knew there was 3, but I did not know there was 4. But you never talk about the third or the fourth movie.
Yes, I do.
I never heard.
Nobody guessed Booger in the panel.
Booger.
Let's hear the burp.
Booger's still around. He's 68 years old now. That's an old Booger.
Hey, don't you be dissing my Booger.
I've actually met the guy in person. He's super freaking cool.
Tell us
he's also one of the smartest people in the world in real life too, besides Casey.
Tell us the time when you met Gary Busey.
We got a question. Has anyone seen Slave of the Cannibal God? Because that's a wonderful title, and I have not seen it.
No.
I feel like I have seen.
Okay,
so Slave to the Cannibal God.
Okay. It says here the Booger did a new movie called Malibu Rescue, and then he did one last year, 2020 or 2020, Malibu Rescue: The Next Wave. Wow, got some original titles there. I guess they said the next wave because the next generation was already taken. And then he's coming out in Barbie. Yeah, he got cast in the Barbie live action.
Tiger Claw versus Hair Pie. We're gonna make that a movie.
What this Booger has done here.
Are you guys all familiar with Tiger Claw, by the way?
Rothrock. Tiger Claw?
Bolo Young with the Freddy Claw.
It's a Cynthia Rothrock film.
Yeah, but I don't know if Bolo was in it, was he?
Oh yeah, he's the one that does the Tiger Claw that's been killing people.
Okay.
Our good friend that we've been talking about, Jose Perendez. The topic of conversation today.
Yeah, his La Llorona's coming out. Yeah, his La Llorona's coming out on physical media.
Yeah. La Llorona?
Yeah, he's going to get a home release.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad for him. That's cool.
Yeah. I used to have one of his other movies, Haunting a Whaley House.
Did you like it?
No.
I haven't seen it. That was one I was like, oh, maybe I'll check that out.
Jose, if you're listening, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna like whatever the shark one he did was, so I didn't try to watch that. I don't like the sci-fi shark versus movies.
What about Mega Shark versus Gatoroid?
Yeah, no, all those are bad. That's what I'm saying. They're all like the same movie, and they're all bad.
Wait a minute. Yeah. There's a movie called Shark versus Gatoroid.
Mega Shark. Was it Gatoroid versus
I don't know.
Was Gator it like Shark and the Gatorade versus Ecto Cooler, or like?
It had Tiffany and Debbie Gibson in it, and they both end up buying the farm at the end of the movie. It was a sci-fi extravaganza.
Asylum, bro.
That is unfair.
It was Asylum. All right. Well,
you know the movie Pootie Tang was actually about to drink Tang, right?
Yeah, they drink Tang in space, right?
Who does?
The astronauts love Tang.
Tang is great. I've always enjoyed Tang. I like to drink too.
Tang?
What are you doing there, Patrick?
I'm sending in my review to Peter from Bayview.
You seem a little distraught about it. Are you sure you should do that?
Yeah, because it was a good movie. It was
You
it's
were
the same.
shivering in anticipation when you sent it.
Is it the Poltergeist movie?
Yeah, the Poltergeist Diaries. It was good. It was real good, actually.
Was it better than Gatoroid versus Megapython?
Hell yes. But it wasn't as good as Python though. Python's that's an awesome movie.
I don't think I've seen Python.
Casper, this one came out, and this one has Casper Van Dien, Jenny McCarthy, Will Wheaton, and yeah,
It's a real
Freddie Krueger's in
cast.
it.
Nice.
Yep.
Gordy LaChance.
I have the VHS with the coloring on it, the reflective cover.
And, Ed Lauder was in it.
Gatoroid versus Microwave Massacre.
Hobbs, are you going to jump into the Final Girls and review Killer Donuts?
No, because I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, he doesn't. He didn't get a copy sent to him, so he's just waiting.
He already has a copy of it.
I don't think so.
I don't own a copy of that film.
You don't have Killer Donuts?
Dude, you've known that.
No, I didn't. I thought you had Killer Donuts. Seriously.
No, dude. I told everybody that I'd never even seen it.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you didn't own it. I mean, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen yet, but I own.
Shun.
Don't you think if I would have owned it and I talked about it as much as I talk about it, that I would have watched it?
I don't know. You know what? Honestly, I mean, same thing. But look at me. I have a copy of it, and I talk about it all the time too, and I still haven't seen it.
You should have watched it by now, Pat. It's our theme, dude.
I watched 3 movies within 2 days. I watched The Poltergeist Diaries, I watched Sea Beast, and then I watched Pterodactyl.
But look, Killer Donuts made us a household name. Look, all the millions in revenue we're getting is because of Killer Donuts.
Yeah, it's 80% Killer Donuts, 20% Ouija Shark.
I'm just really pleasantly surprised that Cody hasn't come by for a cut of the action.
Well, he said he would.
He should. He probably should.
We're gonna make our theme is gonna be a Killer Donut T-shirt, somehow incorporating a pumpkin.
Dude,
Belial.
Katie made
Jeff Goldblum's ass.
Jeff Goldblum's ass is going to be in it. That's right.
Katie made a killer poster for you guys.
Yeah, Katie makes great thumbnails.
She definitely did. She's fantastic.
She is.
We got about 3 more minutes, guys. For this is gonna have. We're gonna have to end.
Yeah.
That was 2 hours ago. We said that, but
keep going, Hobbs. You can do it.
It's okay. Let's just go till 7 a.m.
Yeah. Why not?
I've got appointments all day. I can just rearrange my schedule to stay on and talk about Killer Donuts.
Rest. Hobbs needs to go to sleep.
Oh, he can make it. Jennifer, he went to 8 hours with me for a stream. He's tough. All he needs is a pizza and some killer.
You know what? I'm taking some time off from pizza.
I'm giving you the mom glare, Hobbs.
But you're looking at Casey though, directly at Casey. Okay, I get it. I get it.
And Patrick.
What?
Casey, that's not for you.
Okay.
I'm not giving you the mom glare.
She's not giving you the mom glare.
We just get to talking and we just get to rolling and we just can't stop sometimes. It just is what we do. It just happens. Stacy Keach, I mean. Pat, don't forget to connect with Benny VHS Video World and more. He's got a great channel.
I think I did.
Then need the link in the DM.
Matthew, Benny, I think I already have.
Now she's going to do back bends, pull-ups, and sit-ups.
Yeah. Do it, Jennifer.
Wow.
Go, Jennifer, go. That's it. Are you feeling? Jennifer. She's so sassy. She's so sassy. Jennifer's being wasted up there in Butt, Montana.
This is this is what we do here, folks. You get it all with the channel. You get Pilates.
Look at that. He's all right. Let's send this. Someone grab a screenshot of that, and I'll send it over to Booger.
Darren,
That,
if what's his butt is watching that, I think that's proof enough that I'm a girl.
who?
What? What?
Who doesn't believe you? Who doesn't believe you're not a girl?
Brad.
Wow, rude.
Who? What? Brad?
From Slash Brothers.
Well, he doesn't think you're a girl. Oh Lord!
Are those juicy fruit pants or what? Like what?
Butterfinger.
Oh, but
Of course they are. What else would you wear in Butt, Montana?
But Butterfinger.
Great butter.
God Almighty!
Mm-hmm.
Look at the top left hand of the corner. Call me Booger. Call me Booger.
Call me Booger one more time. Are you feeling strong, my friend? Call me Booger one more time.
Dawson. Dudley.
That's an angry Booger.
Yep, that was almost my son's name.
What, Booger?
Dudley.
That headboard must have cost 10 grand back in the day.
Nobody names their kid Dudley anymore.
But his middle name is Curtis.
No, Curtis is a good name. Curtis is a good name.
It's a nice headboard. The second biggest headboard I've ever seen.
Agreed.
If that headboard could talk, Casey.
You can't. Nobody's headboard's bigger than a net's.
That headboard has probably seen more horror films and more nerds than we have in our lives.
Just look at the decorations on it. It looks like there's definitely some what is it, flowers?
I think those are pumpkins. You gotta put a pumpkin on the headboard. Dodos.
Right.
I'm thinking of starting to put stickers on the inside.
You should. I missed out on the dodo. Tim Horton's doing $1 for Timbits.
Do you have Tim Hortons, Patrick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 1.5 mile away from me.
I would have to assume since Patrick lives in 8 Mile, they've got to have some type of donut shots over there.
I'm not even close. I'm not even close.
Hey,
what?
Are you going up on the Super Bowl with Eminem? You guys, he inviting you up?
Hell no.
No.
I'm trying to think of who could Ohio send to the Super Bowl to play.
I don't what.
Who's famous? What famous singers from Ohio?
I don't think anybody from Ohio
Bowling
is
from
famous.
Soup is probably.
I'm trying to think of that. Bowling for Soup, okay.
But Drew Carey's from Ohio, I think.
Yeah,
That's right.
The Ohio players.
That's right.
The Ohio players from Ohio.
That's right.
Well, what else you got, Hops?
We got it all.
I thought Drew Carey's from Cleveland.
That's in Ohio, silly.
Yeah.
I know, but what about Cincinnati? Doesn't Cincinnati have any?
Ohio.
Cincinnati, Ohio is different than Cleveland, Ohio. Okay, it's in two different states.
Is there anybody famous from Cincinnati, Ohio?
Yeah, me.
Famous?
Yeah.
Oh my God! I have a review of Friday the 13th: The Orphan on my channel, and you're right, it is a terrible film. Sorry that we had a comment about horror, so I wanted to comment on it. Yeah, it's a terrible film.
What is
it? You guys seen that? Friday the 13th: The Orphan. It was originally just called Friday the 13th. it was made before the Pamela Friday the 13th. It's not.
Jen, have
It's
you
not
heard of that?
related to it.
I've never.
Oh, it's
What the
bad.
fuck is it?
Oh,
I've
it's
never heard of
bad.
that before.
I've never even heard of that.
Oh, it sucks.
Okay. Okay. So here's some people from Cincinnati. You got Roy Rogers, Ted Turner was from Cincinnati. President Taft was from Cincinnati. Steven Spielberg from Cincinnati. Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, who's
We
that?
want people
Is he
who
like
are
dinosaurs?
alive.
Yeah.
You know?
How about this one? John Moxley. John Moxley's from Cincinnati.
Yeah.
The lovely Catherine Morris. Bootsy Collins. Oh shit! There you go.
Josh Hobbs.
That's all you need.
Josh Hobbs.
That's all you need.
Josh Hobbs.
Doris
Josh
Day.
An hour? Oh
Josh
shit!
Some lady named Sarah J. Don't know who that is. Robert Wilkie. I know him.
Sarah J.
Tyrone Power. Rob Portman. Thomas Kuhn.
Sarah Jessica
Bonnie
Parker.
Rotten.
Yeah,
Bonnie
did you say
Rotten. I
Sarah
think
Jessica Parker?
I do believe
Bonnie
she's
Rotten.
from Cincinnati.
Yeah, Bonnie Rotten. Mark Boone Jr. from Batman and Sons of Anarchy. James Levine. Don't
Mr.
know
Bones?
who you are. John Deal from Miami Vice.
Mr.
Ronald
Bones.
Isley from Cat Williams. So there's a cat. There's a
Mr.
cat.
Bones is from Cincinnati.
Mr. Bones. All right.
From Mr. Bones' Peep Show.
That's him.
Oh, you know who else is
Dude,
from Cincinnati?
that's pretty exciting.
Whoa.
Pretty damn exciting.
This can't be true. Is it really true?
Jen
No.
Tochi's headboard is from Cincinnati.
Let's see. No, Charles
It
Manson.
used to be owned by the Ohio Players before she got it.
Charles Manson was born in Cincinnati.
That's the claim to fame, buddy, right there.
God, that's just sad. Yep. Born in Cincinnati, Ohio. God, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's the reason why I said that's probably why the Bengals were cursed because of Charles Manson.
Yep.
The Manson curse.
Yep.
But you get a lot of people. There's a lot of people famous for Cincinnati.
It's true.
You want to know
Mr.
somebody
Bones is the most popular.
from what, Montana?
Hal Sparks with the Sparks Brothers. Wow, cool. There's a lot. You guys got a lot of people. L.A. Reid's from there. Damn.
Who, Jennifer? Tell us. Who's from what?
Evel Knievel.
Russell Wilson.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He's a
Russell Wilson from Cincinnati. Julie Haggerty, Roger Staubach. Holy crap. Let's see, anybody else? Oh, Rocky Carroll from NCIS. Pete Rose.
Wasn't Judy Garland from Butt, Montana?
No.
I can see that. I'll see if anybody famous came from Butt, Montana. Probably just be Tochi.
Knievel.
She just told you.
Evel Knievel.
We got 7 minutes to learn about Butt, Montana. That I'm shutting this down.
Okay.
Wow. Actually, there's more than that. Martha Ray, Evel Knievel, Keith Jardine, the fighter, MMA fighter.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep. He's from Montana.
I love Keith Jardine, the Dean of Mean, Keith Jardine.
Yep.
He's Irish as fuck.
See if anybody else in here.
You're right, Tochi. A lot of Irish people are from Butte.
Yeah.
Robbie Knievel, Evil's brother's from there.
He's a prick too. Both
not too many famous people from Montana.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just looking to see if you're here, Tochi. I'm sure you are.
What did you say you were gonna film, Tochi, when they open it back up?
The Berkeley Pit.
Oh, you're gonna film the Butts Pit.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
She did. Touchy did make a video one time where she was driving and someone flipped her off. Gave her the bird as she was driving.
Alright.
I'm waiting for that to happen on one of my Dashing for Horror videos. You guys see me get into an altercation with someone that flips me off as I'm driving.
Do you ever have to deliver the Batman pizzas?
Not yet. I probably would throw it away before I did. Dude, it was horrible. It was the worst pizza I've ever eaten in my life.
I was really gonna buy one.
I really tried. I actually tell that to people all the time, and like I told you, Hobbs. I mean, we had a Little Caesars right by my family video, and I went to that store for 4 or 5 years, and never once did I ever have a Little Caesars pizza. I ate Little Caesars pizza twice since I've been here. I mean, me going out to buy it, I've only done that twice.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's good. It's good pizza. I just didn't like that one. I didn't particularly care for that particular. I'm sure if you guys got it separately, mine came late. By the way, mine was cold. So
you know what's a really good pizza though?
So oily and
Yeah, they're always oily, but
they dip mine in grease before they deliver it to me.
I don't know whether to do an oil change in my car or eat the pizza. But I was gonna say, Hobbs, you have a Meyer, right?
I do. I got one of those.
Okay. So you go to Meyer. You go to Meyer. Yeah, go to Meyer, get their house brand pizza, the Meyer pizza, and then you buy a pack of pepperoni and a cheese.
You know, I just wanted to treat myself one night. You know,
you would have.
I can definitely do that too. You know,
I didn't know it was $19. That surprised me. I thought it was like. I thought it was
$19, dude. That was for 3 pizzas. Mine was only like $7.99.
Oh, okay. Because you said you paid $19.99, and we're like, what?
No, that was because I ordered other stuff too, like for other people in the house. So like, yeah. No, I meant to say that. I meant to correct that. It's $7.99 for it. And what sucks now is that you can get a poster now with it. And I didn't get it. Just like Halloween Fiend PDX did not get a poster.
Or Mark Moore didn't give his prizes from his theater.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
He just bought a ghost face mask with points from his theater.
Hey, Lily just came in, folks. Say hi to Lily.
Hey, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Lily. Truth of the matter is, I can make pizza. I can go buy pizzas in the store. It's just that every now and again, if I got a couple bucks, I'm gonna go get a pizza. I mean,
no, I get it, Josh.
I mean, I can afford $7.99 every now and again. I think I can budget that. Treat myself.
Yeah,
I'm a hard worker. I work a lot of overtime. I deserve it.
Yep, you deserve better pizza.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to overpay for pizza either, my friend. So,
well, what other pizza places do you have in Miami? Do you guys have
let's just go ahead and start from the beginning. I don't still live in Miamisburg, so that's where I grew up at.
Okay, well, what city do you live in?
I live in Dayton.
Okay, I thought you said Dayton was an hour away from you.
No, Miamisburg. I don't live in Miamisburg.
I asked you how far is Dayton away from you, and you said an hour away.
From Miamisburg, goof. I don't live in Miamisburg. I'm not for sure where you got that at.
From you.
I live in Kettering, silly. You've sent me mail to Kettering, dork.
I don't know what that means. Suburbs are suburbs.
It's the city.
Suburbs are suburbs. So do you have a pizza place called Jets?
Yeah, we've had Jets. Jets, I think, is overpriced. It's good, but it's overpriced.
Yeah. I like their pizza.
We have a Pizza Hut here, and it's I think it's wonderful, but it's way too overpriced to buy.
Yeah, Pizza Hut went really high, didn't it? It's our Pizza Hut here is hit and miss. I mean, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's shit.
I did get the spicy pizza because I was dying to try it, and that's the reason why I won't eat pizza for a while. Oh my god, it was so hot.
Spicy pizza.
Oh my god, it was terrible.
That sounds bad.
It was even hotter than Uranus hot sauce.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
I should not have done that. I just wanted to try it because it just looked so good. It was only $12.99 for the large, and I had a coupon. And I was like, you know what? It's pizza day, honorary pizza day. I tried it, and dude, it burnt my mouth off. I could not handle it.
My son tried that at Pizza Hut, and he loved it. But
I'm glad you're getting enjoyment from my shortcomings, Pat.
Oh,
He's ruthless. You guys see that? He's ruthless.
It burnt your mouth off.
He's ruthless.
No,
He just doesn't like me.
Poor Hobbs.
I love you, brother.
He just doesn't like me. It's just
Comfort Hobbs. Comfort Hobbs.
it's like it's like having that older brother that just wants to pick on you. You know, you just want.
I'm not picking on you at all.
He just wants to pick on you.
Could be so mean, Cheetah.
Some like you.
I'm not. Hey, I'm not the one that made him eat pizza. I'm not the one that made him eat hot pizza and burn his mouth off.
Lily said she got 3 pizzas, something to drink for $29. Oh, that's a Domino's.
Still a good deal.
Domino's.
I don't like Domino's.
Yeah, it's hitting that too, isn't it?
That's what's around here. So sometimes I just.
There's a place called Sammy's that's about down the street from me, and I go, and their pizzas are pretty fair.
There used to be a place over here called a pizza buffet called Cece's. Have you guys ever had that?
Oh,
yeah. We have CC's.
Yeah, they always close up though. They don't ever last long wherever they're at. We had one. We used to have one here, and then it closed. I mean, it closed like within 6 months after we got here. Then they moved it to Livonia. That was there for a year. They closed that. They moved it back down to Plymouth. They opened it up there, and then when the pandemic hit, they closed that one. It was just
I like the macaroni and cheese pizza. It's good stuff. Bones is saying Pat is a whale penis. You heard it here first.
I'm
That's
a what?
giving him too much. No, I'd say a squirrel penis.
So Bones is saying whale penis. Jennifer is saying squirrel penis.
Squirrel penis.
We're on to the dire issues here.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and call me names then, right?
You're picking on Hobbs.
Just remember. You asked for this. If you want to go ahead and go down that road. So just remember.
Oh,
don't get butt hurt.
Oh. Bob Seger's got some shit talking to do still. I see.
No, I'm not going to say anything. Because you know what happens? It's like everybody has a real thin skin. It's all funny until someone returns the favor, and then they get all hurt about it. It's like, okay.
That's okay. We're adults. We can have fun with each other.
Yeah.
Apparently, dork is slang for whale cock. That's what he meant.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right. That's all right. Get it out when you can.
Lily says thanks for helping her get over.
So Lily breaks the mold with the positive stuff and says thank you for getting her to 150.
Mm-hmm.
It's been our pleasure. You know what? Her channel's up and coming, dude. I see her getting to 1150 by the end of the year. She's that good. She's that good.
She is.
Now Bones is giving us the description of what whale cock is in the
average.
Mm-hmm.
God, can you imagine having testiculars that were 10 kilograms and 22 pounds? That's like a pterodactyl.
Sounds delicious.
Oh my God. The internet just broke.
Fried.
Ooh, you're making noises too? Holy shit.
He swallows too, Hobbs.
Oh,
Well, good night, folks.
good night, folks.
I'll
Mm.
stop. I stop. Come back, Casey.
Wow.
Come
Good night,
back,
folks.
Casey. I'll stop. I promise.
Good night, folks. It's over.
It is also 2:00 in the morning.
Oh my God, we have Lily in the chat, and we're talking nasty, folks.
I'm sorry, Lily.
We can't do this. Can't do this.
Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone.
No, you're
like to-
okay, Jennifer.
I'd like
Good
to
stuff.
apologize
You're
to.
okay.
I'd like
You're
to
okay.
apologize to the Covenant.
To the Covenant.
To
I'd like to apologize to the Screen Actors Guild. I'd like to apologize to
the Film
the
Actors
mutants
Guild.
at Table 7.
To Little Caesars.
Little Caesars is good pizza, Pat. It's just the one, it just wasn't, this one just was too greasy, and I had no idea that it was a calzone. I should have thought about that when it said calzone pizza.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, though?
Hungry Howie's is not bad.
Hungry
I don't
Howie's
like Hungry
is
Howie's.
not bad. I didn't know that was anywhere else other than Florida.
Yeah,
to
that's
be
in
honest
Ohio.
with you guys.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
Ohio.
only seen it in Florida.
You got
They're
a Hungry Howie's
everywhere there.
Don't you have a Hungry Howie's near you, Hobbs?
I don't know about Hungry Howie's, but I know about a Hungry Howie's.
Yeah, you got a Hungry Howie's next to you?
Yeah. Perrysburg, which is about an hour north. They have one of those. Bowling Green University.
I've been to Bowling Green.
I've been to Bowling Green.
Have you?
Yep.
Have we partied together, Casey, and didn't know about it?
I don't know. That's where the Corvette
Did you do a
factory is,
keg
right?
stand at Bowling Green? I'm just
I don't
kidding.
know. I don't know. Is that on one of
the?
Is that on one of the YouTube channels? If it's on video, it's true. Whatever.
I went to a football game there.
BGSU. All of my friends went there, and
I was a buddy of mine who was a big Toledo fan, so we went down and saw Toledo and Bowling Green play. We went to when Urban Meyer was still coaching Bowling Green. We went and saw them play, and they played Missouri, and they whipped Missouri's ass.
that's right. Urban did coach there. That's right.
Yeah. And he went after. I think he went to Utah after that.
That's where Dawson Dudley went to college at. Booger. He went to Bowling Green.
He did.
Listen, I love you all of you, even you, Pat. But we're gonna have to call this soon.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good night.
Okay.
Good night, folks.
Wow.
Wow. Good night, Gin Toach.
Good night.
What's wrong with you?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah, it doesn't say leave on the bottom.
Oh, I'm doing it now. Good night, Toach.
Oh,